Welcome back, everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment, where we stream masterpieces looking for hardcore breaking games. And here I am with the day 5 of Core Keeper. Pretty much ready to wrap up some of those massive and the hardest challenges I've been trying to complete here with my Dare drop system. Everything except for the level 100 thing. So, by the way, just for the context, I actually lurked on Discord server and I seen some, well, quote-unquote no-lifers who tried their best. Like, I don't think they're even affiliated with their drops. They just, like, normal player, yeah? Like, they're just doing it for fun, for min-maxing. So, I actually seen somebody who, indeed, like, he maxed out planning, which is obvious. He maxed out some of these easy ones, like crafting, the melee, which could be exploited with the macros. The ranged, obviously, could be exploited with macros. And, yeah... that person was not looking good for fishing progress, mining progress, and running. Because you cannot cheat or macros on these things, really. It's like, this is really like you move, you just need to move. And this thing can progress so slowly at this point. And this is even worse, I think. I don't know, maybe because, like, the stronger your pickaxe is, maybe amount of hits you do to the wall, to the brick, it's better. Like, maybe I need to just attack with the worst pickaxes instead. I don't know, like this, yeah, whatever. This is unreasonable, and also, by the way, the reward for this specific challenge is not worth it either, in my opinion. Unlike, of course, reward we have for this thing that oh boy, yeah, by the way, there's FPS drops in a base. I know that it's nothing I can do. Other people have it. Like, it's just some kind of weird optimization thing once you have I don't know what actually causes this. Like, maybe, as you can see, I destroyed my entire dirt biome, but even before that, I think it's because, like, enemies spawn. Maybe it's like, I have a feeling, since the game is alive, I was thinking about this. Maybe the game is alive, right? Always, or it tries to be. And there's like, if you AFK 10,000 hours, you're gonna spawn so many enemies on a map in places where they spawn, including like this place, obviously, which obviously I don't want to clean. And even if you do clean it, the slime boss will recreate everything. Also, just a quick disclaimer about the features. So you see these suspicious white areas right here, right? This is the cause of the soul of Azeus. 10% chance to spawn a thunder beam at melee critical hits. So what happens is that if you get crit, you might proc that thing, and then there's like deadly beam of light appears, and it permanently scars the map. Like this. There's a permanent light line in my map that will never go away, which is kind of cool because it's a light source, but here's the problem that some people already like put in as a feedback, and developers agree with this. So considering all the information I just said about this aspect, think about your home base. So what if you suddenly decide to attack something in melee and fight it, and then this proc happens? You cannot disable it right now, and yeah, the things will not be so awesome for you anymore. I forgot to mention, I think, that's that skill, it's speed, attack speed. Anyway, so this thing destroys every single tile in the game. Even the ones that are labyrinth, or the ones that are like the mushroom biome, the mold biome. The only thing it doesn't destroy is obviously DLC, well, not DLC, but development content areas, which doesn't exist. So oh my god, this attack speed is so insane, man. Oh my god, that skill, man. Yeah, this is definitely a respect. I actually respect in Fast and Furious. Yeah, 10% chance on a max level on this skill increases attack speed by 100%. It's like playing Path of Exile or something. Okay, this is much better than building anger. I definitely made a mistake on this one. I'm glad I respected to test it. This skill is like I could kill bosses with this just dramatically really fast. Man, oh look! Wow, it procced again. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of getting poison slime, but I cannot expand my like this poison itself. So it is, well, yeah. So I was talking about really. Yeah, the the beams destroy everything. They have property that they will destroy everything. Yeah, you see these beams here. So people were like not happy when they accidentally proc this beam inside their base, which destroys everything. Well, I guess except for the story, I guess stuff. But the base will be ruined, and then you have to reposition yourselves stuff. So it is obviously understandable why some people didn't like it. So I agree with that. And yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about, that specific yeah, by the way, just a quick notice here about things that, yeah, I need to do some challenges for registration, yeah. But let me talk about the biome of the dirt. This is my dirt, so you can see that I literally walk through the borders. And not that, I also destroyed everything here with the bazooka. So this is pretty cool. You can create new worlds, and with bazooka you can clear pretty much fast everything here. You can see there's some suspicious areas like this fishing pond. There's some like slime areas. Then this one is a very interesting area. I should have found this much earlier in the game, but I guess I didn't. So this is a giant mushroom area. There's like a lot of small mushrooms and a big one, and the big one is exclusive price for the world. So I'll just show you what it is. It's like a super awesome item. Apparently, from my learn on Discord server, this mushroom thing could spawn in the clay biome. But the clay biome is kind of like this size, so it's like twice as big, yeah. And on top of that, destroying walls in this place is impossible with bazooka, and you have to do it yourself. So yeah, the map is huge. Hello there. Yeah, this is the cool thing about this game. It's like new Terraria, and the map is huge. So there's a cool thing about this currently map. So I think the jungle biome, which is the last one in the game, it's infinite. Technically, if you continue going to the right, it's infinite. But if you want to, of course, do that. But the game currently like stops having content after you kill the bosses and discover all the content in jungle biome. So so since you may be for the first time seeing this, I want to just bring attention how this game works again. So you start with the dirt biome, which is like a kind of like circle. Then you have the slight abyss. And then you have to build a bridge. Then on either one, it's sort of randomly generated. It could be reversed. On one side of the hemisphere, I guess I should call it, right? Hemisphere. You will get like this type of biome, stone, or a clay. And they're like 180 degree here. Pretty massive if you're gonna explore everything. You don't have to explore at all. Like you just can do minimum like progression. Like, I mean, if I zoom in, this is like dungeon kind of cave. This is the dungeon for the boss. This is the boss area that I have. Like this tiny dot is the boss area. You can skip like most of the shit, obviously, and that's how it works. Also, if on specifically on my map, the left side is blocked by the another biome like jungle, though this is going to be the next biome. It's in development, so and there will be something later after that, after the jungle and that, so you get the idea. It's going to expand, like maybe they're going to do the quarters instead of 180 degree one. We'll see how this will work. Either way, I like the concept of the map here, indeed. Massive scale, alright. What do you do with the giant worm from the trailer? Can you kill it? Yes, the circle right here. I mean, yeah, this is the second boss. Really easy boss, by the way. Well, the bosses in this game aren't that. Actually, speaking of bosses, in my experience, it seems like optional bosses are much stronger than main story bosses. Well, if you prepare your gear, of course, if you attack the second and third boss without preparation, you will get destroyed. But yeah, you can kill it. The trick is that you need to do a lot of DPS so that he aggroes and stops moving around in a circle. This is the boss area, the slime thing. You can kill it as a loot. I can actually show it later on the stream. I will kill the bosses again for the farm. I prepared a lot of expensive items to resummon bosses. I also learned from Discord that I can resummon the story Titan boss. Apparently it responds based on timer of real life, so I can actually do that. But I don't think he even drops anything useful, maybe. Like, yeah, so this is not important. Anyway, glad to explain that, of course, for my viewers and the YouTube people who will watch this in recording. And yeah, let's go and finish up challenges, yeah, that I did to do today. So what I need to do, let's go to my profile here. Active. Assemble the Rungsong, which will give me the 2 keys for the Core Keeper, which is the legendary sword, which apparently, from what I learned, is not even that strong compared to the ancient pickaxe somehow. What the fuck? By the way, I regret this already, but do I have stone ring actually, or that? Did I save the ring of rock? Mining damage to set. I think I don't think I need ring of. There was like 20 ring of stones I got from destroying, but well, I could create a new world and destroy dirt with bazooka. Quickly get ring of stone. By the way, apparently ring of stone was giving slightly mining damage, and this is important. If you want to make the DPS melee for the pickaxe, you have to like stack mining damage, which is a weird build, but it works. Armor display. Yeah, that was the challenge. I actually was doing this in Terraria when I was like changing my sets. Yeah, but then this was actually like not what's normally something I would do. I like displaying these trophies, yeah, for the killings NPC, not NPCs, I mean enemies here. But this was a part of the challenge. Anyway, let's see. So assemble a room, skill everything to max. I don't gotta do that. Today, at least, catch all the fish. I will show them best. Fill a chest completely with gold bars. Yes. Build a base and at least 3 biomes in 2 rooms. Yeah, I'll do that in just a moment. In fact, but yeah, there we go. Let's do the cliff for this. Hey there, drop moderators, admins. I finally did that after 5 days of real life. Playing on stream and playing offline as well to gather all these golden bars myself without the multiplayer assist or hacks, exploits or whatever. I finally got this challenge. Woo! What a banger it was, huh? By the way, fun fact. Each stack of 999 gold bars cost incredible amount of currency, which completely breaks the balance of the game, and which I don't even need, and there's nothing to buy with that. But yeah, there we go. You did this to me, dear drops. 5 days. Thank you. Alright. Let's go complete another thing and move on to some boss killing or whatever I'm gonna decide to do next. So yeah, I'm free. I don't have to mine scarlet or gold really, like we're done with that. So yeah, I need to build a house in a clay biome, yeah. That's cool. I guess I'll buy, no, between the caves. How dare you! How dare you! The rocks. Ah, yeah, that's because I'm using bazooka like crazy. I think this was where I mined gold originally a little bit. But yeah, let's move on and build a house here. I have beds and stuff with me. I was just tired at night. I was planning to build it at night, but I was distracted by other things. And yeah, today I'm also gonna do a couple of keys giveaway for the Core Keeper. I'll do it, of course, once the prime time of my stream, basically. Most people will catch up. That should be enough space, alright. The wall. So I need like 2 rooms. I like how this game has this really advanced lighting system where just look at how fast it adapts to every. This is not really the main focus of the game, but I can for once totally appreciate these things. And yeah, if this is the lighting on maximum quality. Alright, cool. There's the bed. There's the doors. Cause little base. That's all right. Check again. Build a base with at least 2 rooms and bed and 3 biomes. Yeah, this is good enough. Good enough. Alright. Well, actually, funny enough, this thing kind of have a purpose. You can heal in the bed if you're very... Like, imagine being so greedy in this game to not be able to, like, you know, afford to eating food and healing yourself with passives, regeneration, or using potions. Imagine relying... Like, this is not the game where you would, like, normally need bed, right? Alright, let's go to the jungle biome and figure out where we want the base here. Oh, base. Butter biscuit base. Base. I mean, for the sake of that big area, probably, I guess. Doesn't matter though. I mean, again, this is some build. This is like this area with gardeners. I could take their base. I actually took this base where there was like a stone biome with the ocarina building. It is already built, so why not? I'll just take it. Alright, let's build it here. Stupid grass everywhere. I think this game needs some kind of system to update music instantly when you swap the biomes, because you see the music of the biome was still playing from the clay caves. And then just silence. I don't know if they're gonna do this like for the full game release as well, but this kind of messes up with me. Like Minecraft, Terraria. In Terraria, there's instant feedback response on the location. You entered corruption, you entered underground caves, you entered ice biomes, desert, you entered ocean. Instant feedback. You know when the music changes. So here, this is a little awkward a little bit, but I got used to it. Of course, it's just, well, I don't know. I very like enjoy the game. Have good music. Like just play it. Just play it. Yeah. Just play the music. And now let's start playing. It's still not necessary, but it's nice to see light being blocked by structures and all different shadows. Yeah. Totally. I gotta say though, this music is kind of fitting for the whole jungle aspect and the grassy area, but since it's the hardest content in the game, technically, area, I find it a little, well, misleading to play such peaceful music. I mean, again, this is not exactly a problem, I'm just like stating the debate. And the second track for this biome is also chill. It's not like aggressive. Yeah, this music works better for... Yeah, exactly, like this music, it's like a kind of like you start the game, you're happy, I agree with you there. But yeah, did I complete everything here? Yep. All Alrighty then, let's do a recording of the clip. This clip is gonna be more than 60 seconds, so I have to make a highlight of this. Alright, so this is probably gonna take a little longer than normal clip size, so because it'll take a time to travel across the entire game biomes, but it will get there. So, for this challenge, I had to build multiple bases in 3 biomes with 2 rooms and 1 bed. There we go. There's one in the Azaz Wilderness, aka Jungle. Let's continue going to the other places. Unless the music is telling you that you have made it to something which... Yep. Still Soldieragram. Like a tour, I guess I am doing again with the... traveling through my system of railworks. There's the I mean, Clay Caves biome, and my cozy, the same layout. 2 rooms and the bed where I can actually recover HP if I wanted, though it's completely unnecessary, honestly. The game gives you plenty of ways to restore life. I mean, technically the dirt, the starting area is a biome, yeah, obviously, but I decided to... I mean, obviously people will have the base in the core, so I decided to go a step ahead and build it in a different biome, which we're gonna go to the stone area right here for the final house. Lovely to see when I cross the core, it lags there. Yeah, FPS drops. Oh, wait, they're fighting each other. Oh, different enemies from different biomes are fighting each other. That's so cool. All the plants lagging. Yeah, not just plants. If I remove plants and the developers probably figure out what's wrong there. Yeah, it's just the map expansion, like different, like just so many calculations, I guess. I try to figure out how to remove the lag, but I cannot. I almost removed everything from there. And there's my 3rd house. It's much bigger because, to tell you a secret, this is actually a pre-made base that was already put here. So I just put the bed here. And there we go, completed. Alright, there we go, recorded this challenge, cool. And now we got... So we have 2 challenges left. A rune song and catch all fish. Steel Soldier, have you fished? So do you have information about... Maybe you can tell me where some fish is located. I will try to... I almost captured all the fish already, I think, but we'll probably need some help against, like, there's 1 legendary or 2 fish somewhere hidden. Anyway, fishing for later. Right now I want to have some fun, right? So let's do fucking... Let's do some boss murdering, I guess, quickly. Gotta get some content. Also, I would like to... So the problem with the rune song is that I have to find labyrinth. And they could be inside stone biome and jungle biome. Spoiler alert, I haven't found... Like, my stone biome is kind of getting close to fully explored. Not really, but you get the idea. The only thing I found was this small labyrinth, like, and that was without loot. And you need to find bigger labyrinths, and yeah, there still could be theoretically places where it could be hidden here, but I haven't found a single labyrinth in my world. And well, they could be inside the Infinite's jungle biome, which I guess they are there. Yeah, we have to go, like the jungle, it's harder to mine there, I mean, obviously without ancient pickaxe. Alright, so now I don't have to do these, yeah, I could just put them in chest, I guess. The building materials. Do I have even a free chest for that? Ah, yeah, giant mushroom. I completely sidetracked. So this giant mushroom situation. Check out what it gives you. 25 permanent maximum health. Can be cooked. I don't know if it can... It gives more if I cook it, but yeah. This is exclusive giant mushroom thing, which I described that you can get it luckily in dirt biome or clay caves. some people are going a little kind of crazy for some reason. They try to. This is what I've been talking about earlier. People want to exploit maximum life gain. They just create a new worlds, and then they delete them. Well, like it's fine. It's legal, right? So yeah, you can infinitely grind maximum life by doing that. But the game is, not to mention, kind of relatively easy right now. Yeah, if you are on a level of gear, yeah. And you don't need that much. Like vitality 5 here with all the skill points you'll get is enough maximum life. And I'm 1 or 2 of these giant mushrooms will be fine as well. In fact, let's cook this. Not sure with what I need to cook it, but larva meat maybe, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's a giant pot. Hopefully I will not ruin this one, because it says can be cooked even before it's gonna be mealless. Okay, thank god it doesn't ruin it. Oh, even though it's not legendary version of the food, I mean the meat, it still gives me 6% crit. Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Should be a restriction on the amount of mushrooms your character could benefit from, unless they want to. Developers are pretty chill on that, I think. I mean, it's sandbox game. I don't think they want to kind of restrict players from having fun. If that's what you see, having this thing waits the players' playtime, logging into the game, playing it with friends, talking about it. This game is not completed yet fully. It's supposed to have some kind of meta, yeah, they don't necessarily need to balance here. Clearly there's some... I think the range in this game is very strong to the point that, you know, it's fine. People will make overpowered characters with mods if this game will have a mod launcher like Terraria. One way or another, but yeah, this is complete legal way of doing this, utilizing game mechanics. I will try to mine, collect every single plant, but I'll probably not change FPS on the core. Oh, gardening. Oh, finally. I'm not gonna do more right now on stream. Fuck it. 10% crit damage. I wish... yeah, so 75 would be ideal because it gives the maximum thorn damage. Become golden food is also cool, but I mean, I don't have patience right now for this gardening stuff. It takes a lot of time. This is such a brain-dead thing. Like, if the only watering aspect was easier to do... some kind of sprinklers, or hell, even freaking Rune Factory games mechanics, which I will gladly play. There's a Rune Factory 5 coming out soon, right, in 1 week. And stay tuned for some surprises, by the way, in that regard. So what I'm talking about is in Rune Factory, you have this ability which you get with better equipment or rank up. So instead of one place of splash of water, you hold down the button and then it charges your goddamn thing, and then you can do the circular attack with the water tool, and then you get 3x3, and then you get 5x5. Amazing, with one button. And that's the Rune Factory games, or Harvest Moon games if you play those. Wow. But yeah, definitely better FPS without plans, that's for sure, but it still drops below 55 when I'm moving. It always happens when I'm near the center. But yeah, fuck it. So, let's see. I'll just put seeds right now. Wait, what? The chest was not opening. Wait. Wait, is my button broken? What was this going on right now? Pretty creepy, actually. Oh yeah, I should probably put these things away from my inventory. I don't really care. Put them... Unfinished games, have you seen Wandering Village demo? Not yet. Not yet. Let's put all my technology stuff. To flex, you can probably build like a base of... You can like put a bunch of scarlet walls and floors, which is a very expensive and kind of weird thing to do, but hey, you can. I mean, yeah. Oh, I have finally freedom in my inventory for once. Cool. It's a shame that we're almost done with the entire game's content. Okay, so I was planning to... I explained the mushroom situation. Let's go fight some... where's my... There we go. So let's kill, like... I still haven't found a way to... Like, there's apparently some kind of slime, super powerful poison slime mini-boss optional that I have to find in inside the jungle, but I haven't... Maybe chat can help me out to figure out, because... You know, we're running out of time. Tomorrow, by the way, I will have slightly interesting content stream. So tomorrow I have to do sponsored segment for the game that's, I believe, is a multi-platform in a way, but I have to play it on Switch and promote Switch version of it. And it's gonna be shooter. A shooter on a Switch. I mean, hopefully the game is, you know, operatable and plays fine and everything. I checked the game on Steam; it's good rated and everything, so good to go. I not accepted. I'm the one who submitted the offer. I mean, in that platform. But yeah, like shooter on the Switch. Okay, let's go. So I will try to, again, for real, to wake up early and then, like, I have serious plans for tomorrow, right? So we're gonna do that thing. And then I want to do a second stream of play another game that I have a kind of like I have a slight depth that I failed to complete for several months. So I want to like do that thing. Maybe you will understand everything once, of course, I start this game. So basically, new game. Right. TorNis depths. To be fair, there's a lot of depths that I need to complete or do, but I'm just the one person. I'm just the one person. Or tiles next to water become... Yeah, exactly. Irrigation system. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but it didn't work. Totally on that one. Alright, let's see if I can just face tank the boss. I'm not gonna even bother drinking that thing that gives me more armor, I guess. Maybe I should actually, but whatever. I might not be able to... I need to know what's the rare drop of this boss. Yeah, I can just stay still. I should probably use the shield, yeah, for the other bosses. Okay, so it drops nothing. That story item have legendary. Yeah, fun fact, you actually don't know about that sound effect unless you like. Why would you drop this, right? Wow, this is such a hard boss fight right now, right? Anyway, slash sound. Yeah, exactly. This boss is getting lucky. No light pillar proc. Hey, Blobber Asari necklace. That's a rare one. Maximum health. Wait, this is set. Melting crystal. What the hell is melting crystal ring? Maybe it's also a rare drop. Easy cut. Yeah, this is, well, I mean, it's early game, yeah. Pathetic bonus, but hey, early game. Oh wait, I put it in. I actually put that inside the chest, yeah. So the question, yes, fuck yeah, the story item does stack. So I was worried that I might be able to not like get rid of it because you can sell them, or I guess you can drop them on the ground, but oh no. Oh, he doesn't damage you while he transitions to second phase after he jumps. That's kind of weird. Wow, now that's an awful loot. This is like the worst one so far. And I'm almost out already. Yeah, this guy seems like have this set with 2 items, nothing else. Oh yeah, this is what happens when you proc that ability that doubles your attack speed, which is nasty as fuck. Come on. Well, to be fair, this is pretty good way to get some slime. Even though I think you can buy it in shop as well. Maybe it's a rarer. Ah, you also were farming, or just have no knowledge about this. Dodge? Wow, that's so lucky. I have like 4% dodge there or something. Yeah, only this costs for 500 coins. And not to mention that I purchased that item right on stream earlier. And I think I have to wait at least 30 minutes of real life time or something. You cannot... Oh! We got the second piece! Cool! And it's actually not that bad as I thought. It will be 9% dodge chance. Well, obviously, like, the problem with these items is that they cannot be up... Like, it's better to level up crafting to 95 or 100 and just jewelry crafter, and then craft these default jewelries, which will give you better, like, stuff. So yeah, incredible. Also, yeah, mold set. I love the mold set so much when I'm do farming and, well, inside the mold caves, because screw that area. Well, I think that's actually what we're gonna get from this boss. Nothing else. Oh yeah, you also get feather thing. Maybe you can accidentally get another, like, range weapon or something. Yeah, we're not gonna figure that out. So, Chad, how is she supposed to kill, like, with the range? So if I summon the worm, yeah, how am I gonna, like, do DPS immediately? Ah, bunch of spikes, right? I just put a bunch of spikes on the spawn location, right? The problem with this worm is I think it spawned somewhere, like, it didn't spawn there. I think it spawned somewhere, like, I was finding it here. It even broke, like, walls, as you can see. Maybe, okay, yeah, I have to probably buy a bunch of spikes. I think I have them somewhere already. Spikes are surprisingly very OP. I guess not. Have I disposed of all my spikes? That's weird. Pretty sure I put them somewhere. Ah, there they are. There we go. Oh yeah, the shield. I might need to use that thing. How did I click the stupid filter button by accident? Oops. Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. I hate this when it happens because I like to have my own inventory, my brain. Alright, the rest needs to be... Well, okay, so this is the loot box, the loot chest. This is a new gear. Sell. Cells, whatever, like this needs to be disposed of. Here. And sell that. Doesn't matter. Oh, we got enough money to buy one boss. Wow, what a value, dude. I have a lot of tin, so we can craft the 10,000 spikes anyway. The tin is actually the really hard to find mineable tin. So far in my world, I was able to find 2 pieces of mineable tin. I mean, I'm talking about the drills. And fun fact, I think both of them were in not actually in a clay area. They were, like, I could show you. Where is it here? Yeah, there it is. It's in the border of the biome, which kind of counts because I noticed that you can get a lucky, like, you can get the next tier of ore out near the abyss. So there's the tin. That is the color of the tin right here. If I need more tin, I will get it there, but I get the idea. Where's the... Here I am. Здорово, здорово, Роман. Продвигаемся. Hive mother is not a problem, just tank her, yeah. Yeah, might as well take these foods with the... Why this chest doesn't open? What's wrong with this? A little of that shit would be nice. Alright, well, let's have some fun with that. Again, I don't... Like, their gear is outdated, probably, and... I wish they would add some kind of different sets of armor that you can farm that is better than, like, your current... Some kind of alternative... But yeah, you can craft it, but it's like 2 set piece and it's not exactly what I mean. Like rare drops or farm would be better. Yeah, so how to get the fastest here? I guess through here. Wait, I put all my vagonetkas on the chest. Yeah, I need to put them back. The feather is stuck in my inventory. I live on Latvia, by the way. Hello, love you. Just bilingual stream. I have a feeling like because there we go. That's a pillar. Like this thing kills everything, and it does multi-hit damage, and it permanently scars my world with that light. It kind of makes sense. I mean, it pierces like the underground, but it is also weird. You see, since I was AFKing a lot of time for gold gathering, obviously, entire world is like spawned bunch of like this. This is the area where there's gonna be always guarantee monsters spawning, so as you can see, that might also cause some possible lag or GPU acceleration noises at least. Like for some reason this game, which is pixel art, is utilizing 50% of my GPU like a lot of times, which is quite ridiculous, but it is what it is. So why they're dead here? These things are they're fighting each other. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so let's do the thing. That boss is so huge. I think I'll insta kill him the moment he spawns. CPU like I wouldn't understand if CPU would be used for a lighting system, yeah, or something, yeah. But it's I don't get it. I mean, it's not bad, but like, I played 50 indie games last year or something like that, maybe even more, and only the bad optimization ones had some kind of issues with the CPU or GPU usage. And it was also obvious because the FPS was problematic or whatever. Lighting system would also be a good idea, sure. Yeah, but I tested it, it does actually matter. It still lags. Oh, by the way, if the boss puts slime on top of the spikes, will spikes break? I have no idea about that. Do you like Souls games? Absolutely. In fact, since you asked, I might repeat what I've been saying a lot of times. I look forward to play Elden Ring, the blind-ish, because obviously I watch some streamers play a little bit. My first blind experience on the stream, eventually. Soon. I even had a voting on Twitter about asking if I should play without summons completely or not. People were divided on my Twitter about this one. It was quite amazing. Like, my community knows that I like hardcore challenges and like stuff like that. But a lot of people actually legitimately got worried or something that I should not do that. I mean, this whole summon system is definitely kind of like... Of course, you can, unless you know the game already, played it, You need to know location of summons. You need to know location of upgrades for them, because otherwise they're gonna be not that strong. But if you level up summons, they kind of break the fucking balance. Yeah, that's for sure. It's for some AI of the bosses becomes Pepega. Anyway, let's see if this is gonna work. Because otherwise I need to use bombs or magic or whatever. Местные тоже уничтожаются? Да, можно все уничтожить. Lol, TorNis. TorNis. I forgot to bring my boss killing items with me. Oops. Да ладно, в смысле на шамань? У меня с собой это... У меня blowpipe. Так, блин, что значит шамань? У меня нету самон... Я не могу так, я не умею. Не скилловой я. Так, где-то говно здесь. I'm doing this for content and just wanted to see what kind of like rare drops they have, not necessary for the actual end result. Jesus. I remember Dark Souls bosses become more difficult with summons than without. But we're talking about NPC summons. That's the mechanic of the Elden Ring is different. Like this is like a spell. You basically you play as like a summoner. Well, you summon things to fight for you, not exactly like NPC. You can actually summon NPC, which is making even like we're not talking about that. Oh sorry. I will never use the NPCs summons. Fuck them. Like I'm not that bad at these type of games to use these. I'm talking about the spell that you use as ashes. I guess I should clarify that part about ashes. But it's pretty obvious. Alright. А мне сдается, что только выпал кусок. Какой кусок? Говна? В смысле? 9-9 огромный сюрприз. Oh yeah, I like how people are shitting on Dark Souls 2 and then Elden Ring used a lot of like mechanics from Dark Souls 2, the power stancing, and I don't know what's wrong, but I enjoyed every Dark Souls game. And like first, second, third, well yeah, third was definitely like the best, I suppose, but more complete. But I enjoyed the heck out of the second game and the first one. The first one was kind of rough because it's pretty old, but yeah. I mean, you had an NPC summon to get some items from. Yeah, there was like some complicated, convoluted quest for that. Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm not looking forward to play like. I think multiplayer for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 is pretty much dead. Also, there was like hacks recently, so they had to shut down servers. But yeah, like, so to get all these rewards from the... Unfortunately, a lot of like rewards in those games were based on covenants. Like PvP covenants, some other covenants, defense covenants. How are you gonna do these achievements now, huh? How are you gonna do that? Ради чего убиваешь? Ради контента. Я не знаю, что дропнется. Я как бы экспериментируем. Oh yeah, he's fucked. Okay, spikes. Yeah. Oh no, the chest exploded. Okay, so apparently you get this pouch guarantee, maybe. Oh my god, the boss just got destroyed. Wood? Yeah, that's a very accurate description of what I just did. Wood. That boss got deleted. Another one. I like how I'm just like blowpipe supporting. Well, the problem is that he's like aggroed to the second phase, and then it puts a stop. And then that's not what you... Oh, new item, larva chest. Wait, what? How does that a new item game? Ah, the chest is armor. Do you want to play a game? Grats. Movement speed, mining damage. Oh, mining damage. That's a... Wait. I should have made a screenshots. There was on Discord today a person who had the most optimal build for mining damage for the... If you have that pickaxe build. Ancient pickaxe does a lot of melee damage if you convert mining damage. I don't know if it's the best one, but could maybe. Minus movement speed. There's a helm as well. Disguised. Wait, what? Disguised as a larva. Yeah, lol, that's a set bonus. Well, I guess that means the enemies will not attack me here. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, again, I don't have that weapon right now on me, so I don't really... But apparently it's a meta right now if you want to, like, max out stats. Specifically, you also need to respec into mining damage manipulation here. That will help. Okay, well, this apparently is a rare drop from the boss. Oh, yeah, wait, what? Wait, that's illegal. I don't think you should be able to... Wait, you can put spikes because there's a slime. That's illegal. You cannot put spikes if you don't have slime. Oh no, illegal. Кровать можно тыкать где угодно, чтобы бесплатно подлечиться? Да, можно, но как бы зачем? В игре хватает лечилок. Yeah, we got nothing new here. This is fucked up, yeah. Bully. 10x. Alright, he broke like these. Wait, I think he permanently breaks them, actually. He doesn't just remove them, he actually breaks them. How dare you? How dare you? Oh no, he hurt me. Damn, wait, you guys spawned? I think I figured out how the mechanic of enemy spawning in this game works. It's kind of weird. So imagine this. So you're playing the game, nothing will spawn. Nothing. Then timer passes, like let's say 5 minutes. Then near you, even super close near you, stuff could appear. Just like that. That's how you can accidentally die in a jungle biome, by the way. If you're in the moldy caves. Like, there's no other explanation, honestly. Yeah, he destroys spikes, unfortunately. Alright, final summon. Let's see if I can get lucky at another armor piece. Another... Wait, what? Ah, I destroyed an item by shooting it. Мне надо просить модератора ссылочку разрешения, а так в Discord или еще что-нибудь можно. Okay, that was pretty funny. I didn't know you can do that. Oh, I poisoned the boss. Poison is so weird, like, why do you care about this on enemy? Okay, apparently I didn't get anything new. Well, that goes that. Oh, by the way, the third boss location is close to here, right? It's, well, kinda-ish. So, again, I'm doing content. Then I'll do the fishing and left, right. Ah, the rune song, labyrinth. I wish somebody could just scout the map for me and find the labyrinths right now. Yeah, I already have this trophy, yeah. So yeah, the only that breastplate. Okay, put it here then. Опять на какой-то наркоман там. Давай, посмотрим потом. Well, larva, yeah, the larva, well, I mean, it's not like I cannot just buy it here anyway. Oh yeah, legendary food, I should buy it. That's not too expensive. Honestly, maybe I should just not sell it for money, but use it for scrap. Doesn't sound like a... Oh, also golden food, yeah. The recitals. Gold, definitely buy golden food, it's worth it. Very powerful thing. Okay, cool. We can summon another shaman. Well, shaman will die with that ability with melee. Yesterday I did this with thanks to the, last stream for the wooden shield help, but honestly that shaman boss would die if I proc this passive from this ability, Fast and Furious. The DPS that this passive will do is just insane, especially with my melee idea, right? Okay, so... Armor is not even damaged, good. Uh-huh. Well, the Hive Mother will be slightly harder, I guess, to kill, but should be good. It's a fight where actually I need to do something. What can I do with the slimes outside of potions? I think there was something else, like slimes always needed for something. Shaman easy, yeah, easy peasy now. I'll just put this slime somewhere, I guess. In this tab, maybe. Okay, so we're good to go with that. Yeah, I'll eat the armor, we should be able to tank that bitch pretty easy. Without any exploits. I'm gonna go through there into this area. Ну, кстати, причем я его раскатал без проблем. Да, так и я вот тоже понял, как его теперь раскатать без проблем после мучений. Я не знаю, был ли он забагован с этим респауном, конечно, да, то есть это моя проблема. Oh, of course, I love how I proc it on an irrelevant, like, trash enemy. Lovely. I forgot which set items. I think what gives you slime immunity? I think there was a necklace or something. Yeah, there was a necklace that gives me poison immunity. I would love to wear that as well, but unfortunately it conflicts with my other item. Like, if I cannot have both immunity to poison. Oh wait, I'm not going. I cannot have both a mold immunity and poison immunity because there's the necklace requirement there. So basically, well, I would definitely prefer mold immunity when I'm exploring there and just... There's an antidote, yeah, you can just wait it out as well. Just my few cents on the situation. Oh, screw you guys, I don't care. Oh yeah, the only thing that's concerned here is this acid that spawns that I have to clean probably. Every single fight. Die with my shovel. You can stand. I mean, at the end of the day, I could stay on acid. It's not that bad, but it does quite a nice durability damage. Скорость больше, шанс крита есть. А, ты имеешь в виду рунсорт еще? Понятно, что там будет еще получше. Да, у тебя еще больше пассивы как бы раскачанные, то есть там поможет тоже, я уверен в этом плане. Так, погнали. Будет контент сейчас. If I proc the passive for attack speed, this boss is dead. I'm gonna ignore the eggs, I guess. I'm actually... Oh, there we go. Yeah, this damage is stupid. And apparently the passive procs again and again because I'm attacking fast enough, which is kind of silly. Maybe I should have actually killed these eggs. Oh, there we go. GG. Memory Hog, welcome back with 82 years. Congratulations and thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the treasure chest. So what do we got here? This boss probably gonna be hard to get, whatever, some exclusive stuff. So yeah, this is a quote-unquote fair fight that I just did. Without using just pure equipment power and everything else. Okay. Чё ты кусаешься? Ну иди отсюда. That passive is very strong. I cannot believe I didn't consider you checking it. And also it technically helps to farm melee skill if you think about it. So. Come on, proc. Even these elite big ones died. Oh, the failing spawns. Too late. Didn't care. Didn't read. That's totally not a reference to the drama that happened yesterday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh yeah. Oh, I got the grub. Well, that is not a boss exclusive item. This is like a biome item. Which I don't care about. TorNis bowling bosses. This battle axe is not even the best. Oh, there we go. Also, I could have used the dagger on this boss, I think. Yeah, that ritual dagger with crazy crit chance and crazy attack speed. Yeah, this weapon would be better, actually. Kind of forgot about it, but the reason I like this weapon because of range and like AoE kind of like slash. The dagger is dagger, yeah, it's good. The dagger from the shaman, by the way, killed a rare drop. The reason I'm not using it is because when in like, you know, fighting the giant, not giants, but these most enemies, they need direct contact in melee, yeah, and it's just unnecessarily more danger kiting like level. With the exit, I feel more safe. Nothing else new here. Never lucky. But it's okay, we have 2 more. Corona bonk emote is so perfect for this. I'm literally bonking. Guys, show me the Corona bonk emote. Yeah, that's the passive power, man. I'm not even drinking any like bullshit potions or passives that increase my attack speed. Oppa! Look at what I got! Rare drop! Clot ring! 3 life on melee hit. Honestly, not bad, especially at this part of the game. Yeah, if I don't care about the set bonus, like critical hit chance here and range, well, the mold. What is my base critical hit? Oh, by the way, the people who were, you actually have 0% crit chance, but default critical hit damage is 50%. And it only displays when you have more of it. But if you remove all your items from crits, you're gonna have 0 critical chance, so I confirm that. This is one of those rare games which have 0% default. But yeah, I can respect that, I guess. Again, I don't think I kind of want to use this specifically because there will be an upgrade if you level up this skill, yeah, this one, Jewelry Crafter. Apparently, that glow tulip ring gives you passive regeneration or something. So wow, that's like super combo. All right, one more, and then I'm gonna do other things. Oh no, both passive. Oh, 2 lasers. Oh man, this time boss is completely fucked. The fastest kill. All right, give me another rare. Honestly, it's not a set item, so. Oh, I put stuff in my chest instead. Yeah. Oh yeah, this arena. You don't need torches anymore because this area is permanently lit with my ability. All right, let's teleport back. That was fun while it lasts. But yeah, this is honestly very expensive. So just a reminder, each of those items that summons the boss again costs 500 coins. So unless you have insane grind levels of me having infinite amount of Scarlet Ore and gold bars, this is like, I mean, again, the bosses do have good items, but only for the time. Like, I'm just gonna put it this way: play the game normally, progress normally. You're gonna get better equipment just by playing the game. This is kind of like, maybe they need to reduce something, but like, or maybe when the game is gonna get bigger as well. Like in Terraria, for example, there's a very good reason to fight again bosses again. And yeah, it's a little grindy aspect, but you can get some very cool alternative stuff, like very rare items or just some cool alternatives. Or just the rare trophies and decorations as well. Or pets or whatever, like. Here is just an items that kind of like, yeah, good, but then you will, there will be, maybe there need to be system of upgrades, yeah. Just like in Terraria and not many other games, but imagine you need this exclusive boss gear to upgrade it further with something, or like that kind of mechanic. That could actually make sense here. The passive health regen. Yeah, but you cannot upgrade this ring, and glow is very nice to have. Again, you need to sacrifice crit or damage or like whatever you have here. Unfortunately, late game rings and amulets, so like look at how much damage this gives, or crit. This is irreplaceable in a way. And again, HP is not a concern when you have like insta heal for 5-second cooldown potion, which you can farm infinite potions with just a little effort in guarding, and there's no problem. But yeah, let's sell stuff here. I like how these rare items cost nothing in the economy. But yeah, cloth ring goes into my collection. Cool. My eggs got damaged, obviously. Pum. Sure. Right, the game like does that now. Sure. Yeah, there's some fish that gives really good properties. I haven't cooked all the fish yet, but I tested some fish and I was happy with some fish results. Say that much. Alright, 666. Oh yeah. Cool. Alright, now let's try to finish up the two remaining challenges that I have. Fishing challenge or fucking the labyrinth. Well, labyrinth is completely random. I might have a good chance with fish. And besides, fish challenge gives me also a voucher, yeah. So that's poggers. Okay, so I fished in dirt, I fished in the caves, I fished in jungle-ish. I didn't fish in a clay and inside. Well, just a little bit. And I fished in a side labyrinth, though. Maybe it's just coincidence. I didn't fish in a mold. We need to do this. Alright, chat, let's go. For the quest of 19 types of fish. The TorNis prevails. The scarlet fishing rod. The one quest. I guess I can put here shiny mold cheese. We're looking for cheese. All right, let's start with a clay entertainment. Ding. Oh yeah, that thing is yeah. Most of my obviously ore deposits are closed that were operational. It's a lot of time passed. I love clay entertainment games. But yeah, so let's try to fish in, well, let's try to fish in normal water first of the clay biome. We need to compare if there's a difference first. Фишинг 60. Что за фишинг 60? О чем ты говоришь? Фишинг у меня 169, как бы. Или это скилла, но это как бы рофл. Нет вроде такого реквайрмента вроде. Я уже так почти все фиши отлавил, если что. I don't even care about the fishing spots. I'm just gonna fish like anywhere. It doesn't matter. All right. Oh wow, exciting gameplay time. Okay. I need to memorize patterns of fish. So, yeah, glisterhead. Wait, yellow or green? It's okay. That's a new fish actually for me. So there's, you don't have to fish inside the bullshit cave system, I guess. Or maybe yellow one only appears there. This one is green. Okay, let's try a fish. There's got to be some rare fish here. That's for you. Pay attention to color scheme of the borders. There's rare, common, like epic. Same one, yeah. Yellow blister, yeah. They're both common. Ah, you mean fishing buff? Ah, fishing buff. Actually, what is fishing power determines? I am not exactly sure, like how, like this bar right here, or effect, like how lucky you'll get on fishing. So far, no luck on the rare fish. Maybe I should try the rare spots. Yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe I should. Do you remember the name of that fish? Because I did farm some jungle fish already. I don't think it was like that ghost, or whatever, like that, the most annoying jungle fish that I. This one I don't want to deal with that one. Промежутки спокойствия рыба. Ну это логично. Хотя вроде точно такой же алгоритм, ну как он агро и не агро. Оп, воу, what the, wait, what? What the heck is this? That's a brand new one. It constantly fucks. That's a new one. Devil worm. Let's go. I don't know what it does. I need to cook it. That's a brand new for me. There's gotta be probably one more rare fish in this biome, if I'm gonna make an educated guess. So far, interesting enough, this biome have everything exclusive. Like, there's no dirt stuff here. And no stone. Ah, okay. Careless. My bad. But it was like duplicate of the shit. Honestly, maybe I should just let the... Like, if I recognize the pattern, should I just like let it go? No, I should not let it go. I should level up fishing. I should just level up fishing. That's kind of sus pattern as well. Careful. 3. Vampire eel! Even rarer! Dude, I might actually get all the fish today. That's gotta be all of them, right? Vampire. This most likely life leech ability on the food. Wait, also, what's going on? Check this out. The same fishing spot is still active. Usually it disappears either in 2 or 4 tries for fish. But this fishing spot goes very strong. What the fuck is that? I think we're done here with this biome. So wait, that means the jungle have another fish that I haven't discovered yet. Now there's more than... there's definitely more. Come on. The pressure that increases even if I'm pulling without aggro. Careful. Okay. Oh, it's gone finally. Yeah, if I'm gonna make it double. If I'm gonna make an educated guess, this is all the fish I'm gonna get in this biome. Maybe there's something super rare inside the maggot cave, you know, the dangerous place. There's a stinky water there. I would assume that there'll be something cool there. By the way, did I even get a 1 point in fucking fishing so far? This is why this skill is gonna be major cancer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a good one. We can fish. We can cook this one now because I have 2nd copper. Nice. Awesome. Let's do this one as well. Then, yeah. Roman, have you tried fishing inside the caves? I mean, like... dungeon or wherever people call these areas. Where there's a stinky water. Still want to try and fish there. More. Honestly, yeah. What items give you... oh. What items even give fishing bonus? There was something, right? Maybe there was a craftable ring. Now that I'm fishing exclusively, right? It would make sense to get an items that give me a fishing bonus. Maybe that enemy farmer would have that. Well, for that answer, I need to probably go to Discord server or ask for best fishing build. I don't think Wikipedia's online so far are updated to the all info. There was like few items for sure. I just didn't really care about fishing back then. Yeah, the best... oh my god. The best way to level up the fish, I think, is through garbage, yeah. And just the faster. The game doesn't understand the value of experiencing fish. And yeah, the more time you have challenging fish, doesn't give you experience, unfortunately. Okay, well, I want to prove that I'm wrong. There's nothing inside these waters. Like this one, yeah. Wait, that's a clean water. And that's not clean water. Why does a clean water in the caves? Aw. Anyway. Oh, there's even fishing spot here. That's hilarious. I think the same fishes will appear here, which is disappointing. Because you will think that this is a different place. What the fuck is this fish? I messed up. It's a triple pull. Yeah, it's a vampiric or something. Careful. Greedy. No. Yeah, it needs to be really. Oh, man. I want second copy of this fish. The beam. Шурофлиш. At least there's no time limit on this mini game. Yeah, vampire eel, that's like the rarest fish. What a piece of shit. Я знаю про паттерны уже, я выучил уже. В этой биоме какие паттерны? Это двойной паттерн. Значит, это будет это говно. Yeah, I think this is the same. So it doesn't matter if I'm inside the dirty waters or not. Oh, it's a vampire one? Opa. You see, this time I started very good. I don't have that issue. Look at that. That was the cleanest vampire eel ever. Because I started very good. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, it's nothing here. So, I guess let's go to fucking jungle at this point. I don't know. Apparently jungle I missed something. The problem with jungle is that there could be... What if there's some magical special place? What if the area near, like, what if you need to create water in abyss area? And that will generate some fish. So logically speaking, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 biomes. There's 19 total fish in the game. So if we assume there's a 4 fish per biome, that doesn't add up the math. And I already proved that there's some legendary fish in the game, and I caught it inside Labyrinth, which was either coincidence or whatever. So 19, yeah, the math doesn't match up. Maybe the challenge is fake and developers mistook that, or whoever put that number. I mean, like, nobody knows how many total fish there are, right? Да, краб. Ну, краб это мусор, правильно сделано. У нас сейчас это ты ловишь рыбу для пользы, да, и для экспы, а мне нужно для челленджа. Вот такие дела сейчас. Oh my god, that was bad. Oops. That was a crab fish anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Ah, it's the spirit eel, isn't it? I hate this fish. Ah, never mind, it's rockjaw. Wait, you can get rockjaw here? Or maybe because I'm near abyss? How the fuck I got rockjaw? Yeah, blue cave. Okay, this is sus. Why am I getting fish from the first location here right now? Because because I'm not inside the biome officially. That's why. Maybe that's why. You see, chat, there's no like biome name right now, and now it's the wilderness. I think that's the problem. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. You would think that the moment the tiles are colored and the music starts playing, it's appropriate biome. So my point was that I was like in dirt biome essentially, which doesn't have a name. Emerald featherfish. Now that's a fish from this jungle biome. Yeah. I only caught 3 fishes in jungle that are unique ID, so I'm assuming there's something super rare here as well. I have no idea how lucky I need to be to capture that damn fish though. But I mean, we're on a stake for 20 pounds worth Steam voucher. So I better make this happen. Again, it's not necessary I have to fish. Maybe I should ignore the fishing spots. Just fish everywhere. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a sniper. Ah, no, it's a gardener guy. I think gardener set drops, which is pretty rare. I kind of regret selling this. The gardener was having a special unique set drop that gives boost for gardening and like chance to get another seed or not seed, but oh, what the. Did it's a shit one, but yeah. Spirit whale, yeah. I guess that, yeah, it's green one, so there's definitely a better one. Also, if you guys want me to kill the optional mini-boss, I just don't know where to find it, unfortunately. It's supposed to be somewhere in a jungle biome, but it's massive, and yeah. I have no clues what I even need to collect or do. Like, for Shaman at least, it was obvious what I need to do. But it's okay. It's not part of the challenge. We can come back to the game later once it gets content updated, and then we can like do the shit. Эмеральд хорошая рыбка. Да, я вроде когда чекал, там нормальный бонус был. На самом деле, yeah, the fishing, by the way, unironically probably have the most exciting food. Wait, what? Lost the battle. Yeah. The fish, while it's kind of like boring for some people maybe, or just, you know, like actually hard, The cooking food you get with the fish is very solid. And it's like different bonuses you can stack with the character for ultimate. You can like, probably with the fish help you can get like almost near perfect crit build, or like attack speed and range speed, many other effects. Speared whale again. Yeah, there's definitely a blue fish somewhere in this biome. I'm looking forward for that. Oh god damn it. It's the very easy fish. Kind of have a happy trigger at the start of the minigame. I should probably not do that. Oh, it's just fish everywhere. Катя еще не... А, ну так, ну, жаль. Значит, не получится у тебя информацию украсть. Wait, what is going on? What the heck? Where did these guys came from? It's not even the computer. What the? Where's the gardener enemy? What the fuck was that? I mean, we do have progress. I found new fishes, obviously, but I believe that's not enough right now. But yeah, can somebody tell me the name of a fish which gives fishing bonus after cooking it? Like, because that might help. Great, like community slow slime. Yeah, exactly. By the way, welcome, first time message here. It's just the hardest food processing in the game right now. Like people would rather plant and garden and collect even like without planting. Plenty of plants to loot in the world. Ключом только вот я не понял. Ключом? А, это типа, наверное, вот этот мини-босс какой-то там, да? Джунглев. Yeah, I haven't found the mini-boss in the jungle area yet. The hardest thing to do, probably, in terms of RNG. No clues how to find it. God damn it. Pray for good fish. What is the skill? Yeah, okay, I farmed. All the things I did so far gave me only 2 levels of farming, fishing. Yeah, that's a big yikes. This is the worst skill in the game to level up, for sure. Nobody's gonna argue with that. And the worst part about this, the fishing skills are actually very surprisingly good there. Like, the first skill is literally dodge 2%, so 10% free dodge. 10% permanent free dodge on your character. And you need 25 fishing for that, so it's not that bad. Ну там-ка понимаешь, как бы на последних левелах там очень мало экспы, то есть не важно, то сколько ты... Я тоже так вот думал, что типа как рассчитать раннинг, да, прокачку, но там вообще еле-еле идет. At moments like this, I wish I was like a different type of personality, like German, for example. Yeah, like you can literally make a comedy or some out of the most boring potential thing that's happening on screen, because well, it's just, yeah. That's why we humans are interesting in that regard. Everybody's so different. I admit I don't have like that innate power of charisma plus humor sense to I'm just like way too focused on gameplay, and my brain is like thinking about min-maxing potential strats, like things, chat, of course, interactions, and other things I have. Kind of no time to come up with something funny. Fuck. I hope the Rune Factory 5 have better fishing than it's kind of interesting how I ended up playing Terraria-like game like this, which crosses the mechanics. Oh my god, this fish sucks. Wait, why is it escapes? Wait, what's the wrong? Wait, what the? Wait, this fish that just. Wait, what was this right now? It was escaping so fast compared to others. Did I just fucked up? Whoops. Anyway, I was saying, like, Rune Factory obviously inspired by Harvest Moon games. Harvest Moon is a reason why Stardew Valley exists in a way. And so, yeah, we're gonna look at how... Oh, by the way, yeah, I apologize, but if I'm gonna play Rune Factory on stream, you have to realize that this is gonna be a... Oh no, a game with the cute anime aesthetics in it. And you can also play as different sexes there and have a marriage system with kids in those games. Oh no. How dare TorNis play anime game? Желейка была. Блин, я... А, в смысле... ты имеешь в виду Азур, вот это... Или нет? Желейка, это же не... Короче, Ил этот. Спирит... А, нет, это не Ил, это Вейл. Вот это Ил было, да. Ну да, наверное, не знаю. Наверное, какая-то еще тема. Синий какой-то дроп здесь. Блин, а. Ah, maybe jellyfish. That's what you meant. I was like, jelly? What? Well, the thing is, if we capture the blue fish in this biome, still need to figure out. There's gotta be legendary fish, right? In some biomes. Because that I thought. Осьминожка. А, ты не-не-не, у осьминожка уже есть же. У меня есть вот эта фиолетовая рамочка. У меня есть одна такая вроде уже. Я ее поймал в биоме лабиринта. В смысле, не лабиринта, а, наверное, скам. Хотя, погоди, лабиринты есть... Yeah, come to think about it, labyrinths also exist in jungle biome. And if labyrinth is gonna be inside... Like, oh man, what if I cannot capture all the fish because I haven't discovered a single labyrinth so far in the jungle, and not to mention how to play. There could be labyrinths without water there. Careful. Oh my god. Oh wow, this is very hard. There's no cooldown here. Yeah, this is very hard. Jesus Christ, I need to have a buffs for this one. Oh, okay, well, like basically I need to don't make a mistake at the end starts and have a good bar for the... Because, yeah. Это камень поймал. Ну да, так я вот размышляю, как бы, может там что-то еще можно поймать в лабиринте. Блин, что это такое вообще? Два раза уже... Ну, то есть я кликаю вначале, там сразу же агро. 50% наполняется быстренько. The Concarnish have the fishing emote for followers. I have the good old TorNis fishy. I know fishy is supposed to be used for, you know, other things because, you know, in English there's a saying like, something is fishy. and all that, but yeah, since we're doing some fishing, why not? Yeah, you can tell that like other fish is not even that, like I'm brute forcing, of course, still making mistakes. But that other fish escapes so fast, you cannot make any like the fuck ups there. And that's with the best fishing rod as well. 3 fishing skills level ups. God damn, this is this is peck of pain. Peck all pain. The fact that I know that other fish exist is the worst, because I need to capture it at least once. And I'm not gonna go away from here now. What if I need to capture legendary fish between biomes in unnamed area? Or maybe it's gonna give me on the rock. But rock is blue. What if there's legendary fish? Or unique one, I mean, with the purple border. Because logically there should be multiples of those. Смотри, лучше нажать за полсекунды раньше, чем передержать. Ну да, вот я начинаю, я сразу нажимаю. Вот это ошибка. Надо сначала понять, какой тип рыбы, короче. А если боевка начинается, ну боевка в кавычках, начинается сразу, когда красный пул, то это сразу мне 50% ошибочки будет. Ну зато нафармим говна с этого биома, в конце концов, почему и нет. Полезно же, может быть, для будущих апдейтов. Kelp. I like how we have different types of kelps, like depending on the biome. I was thinking about how I should do this whole voucher situation, yeah, like Steam voucher reward. Instead of giving one reward as a giveaway, I was thinking about actually dropping sub-gifts for my channel. Because more people will get rewards that way, and get rewarded for watching my crap. Speaking of getting rewarded, how about we do giveaway of this game right now? Time to awake lurkers, which I hate to do, but it has to be done. Yeah, alright, let's do a giveaway. Time. I have 2 keys today on stream to give away. I'll cut this part from YouTube. Be back soon. Alright, and I'm back here with the recording. The first giveaway is completed. Now we're back to the very exciting fishing. Man, I need to capture that. Whatever the escaping me there. I mean, if that was hard, imagine how hard it is to capture legendary fish in this biome if it exists. I'm scared. Azure. Yeah, and ironically, kelps is the best experience. What? Caveling? What? That is a very rare, valuable caveling also. By the way, I figured out the names of enemies in this biome. So the thing you fight so the pickaxe inside the mines, it's the infested caveling miner or whatever. So yeah, that makes sense why they die with the same sound effects. But even NPCs have the same sound effect. That's what bothers me. Like, if you actually attack NPCs in your base and kill them, well, yeah, they have the same sound effect. It's like everything except for slimes and larvae have the same sound effect. The entire culture of these quote-unquote cavelings. God, this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. So fucked up. Yes! Astral Jelly! What the fuck is this? Oh, that was so hard to capture. I cannot talk, like, it has to be pixel precise timing there, holy fuck. And that's not legendary, that's Bloom. Okay, let's go to the base and figure out, like, our odds of discovering new fish. Because, yeah, I need to, like, consider my information. Is anybody, by the way, can assist me with fishing? Maybe, like, you're, like, in participating in the Discord server of the game. I mean, I could have theoretically cheated, I guess, before the stream. And, like, ask some info about it and, like, learn where exactly everything is fishable and everything. But, yeah, it's kind of ruins the challenge a little bit. Oh man, no help. Yeah, no help. Fuck you guys. No, I'm just joking. It's the same as like backer chat. Yeah, the entire chat is like no help, no help. Anyway, let's click the button. Bam. So what do we capture? This variation of fish. So let's do some like a little filtering here. So this is apparently what I can get in the biome of the clay. This is the first biome in rock, apparently. So, where's the fish that I got here? So this is the fish I can get from the jungle. So, I'm lacking a blue fish. So, stone biome is kind of sus. Because it have 2 greens and no blue. Makes a nice dish. Oh, for sure. And then I found this. That was insane that I got it. It was inside the labyrinth. So, how many total right now? 16, right? Or no? Yeah, 16. Fuck me, man. There's 3 more. There's 3 more. And I have no idea where they are. Probably one in the stone area, but... I assume there's just some really rare legendary fish in one of the biomes. Is anybody actually in the chat knows some other fish that I don't have right now? So again, this is what I captured in the first biome, dirt. This is stone area. I don't know where that comes from, really. This is the fish from the clays. This is the fish from jungle. I need 3 more fish and we can get the money. It just buffs fishing. Jelly with golden... Ah, so the jelly buffs the fishing. Really? Oh no, I have only one copy. I cannot fish it right now. I mean, cook it. Besides, just 5-minute buff probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure one of the other fishes were giving me something. I could recook it again. I think there's a... Wait, I was cooking fishes with... there's a recipe. The rolls, yeah. The rolls... It's this shit. Dodge chance, thorns damage, melee attack speed, health, range attack, immune to being slowed by slime. And I guess... Oh, Spirit Veil. Spirit Veil, check this out. 36% movement speed for 1 minute, unfortunately. And mining... Ah, mining damage. Wait, 8%... 8 mining damage, that's nothing. Critical emerald... Oh, man, that emerald featherfish is insane for crits. 7% crit chance for 5 minutes. Holy shit, that is a good fish. But yeah, I didn't cook the new one, so I don't want to do that right now. From the mold. Oh yeah, that's... well, isn't the mold supposed to... Oh yeah, I didn't really try the mold yet, but I assume mold is the same as like... So here's the logic here. We captured fish inside the caves of this biome. It's like a sub-biome, yeah? This dirty water. This dirty water net the same fish as the clays biome normally, so... This kind of demotivated me to try fishing inside this bullshit area. But I mean, I could try as long as there's water. Is that a water or it's something else? I cannot tell. That's probably water, right? Yeah, it's gotta be water. Or this is like a pillars area, I don't remember. Well, either way, we need to go there, I guess. Yeah, you might be right. I haven't tried that place. Also, how much that metal is worth? 77, not bad actually. Yeah, let's try our luck there. Again, I have a feeling there's one legendary fish somewhere in one of the older biomes that's just like super rare, low chance. But yeah, mold biome, let's go. Chanfe. Oh, what is a chanfe? Gold large. Ah, yeah, what if you stack... Do you need 2 separate dishes? Like, I know that gold larva fish... Gold larva gives you crit. What if you combine it with the fish? Does it give more crit, or you can just eat 2 separate dishes with the same effect? I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, this gold still exists? Oh, because it was... because it despawned from the game, yeah. It's too far away from my area. No such? What no such? Oh, good thing I have this set against molding. I'm so funny. I made a pun. Oh yeah, I can level up ranged here. Now that I have this blowpipe. Unfortunately, blowpipe gets wrecked pretty fast. I might get attacked while I'm fishing in this place, so it's a bit of a problem. But yeah, let's just clean this room and good to go. Honestly, so fighting with melee in this place is very cool. You know why? Because I can crit that light beam and it will destroy the indestructible tiles. Well, these are destructible. I just need ancient pickaxe, which I haven't found, but I cannot really complete challenge if it's like pure random discovery based. Well, I mean, this is also randomish, but at least I have like hope to capture the fish here. Yeah. I'm now. This is pretty low odds here and everything. If I want to complete all the fish, but it's probably easier to do than finding the ancient pickaxe and other optional stuff. Besides, there's no reward from. Oh, whoa! What? What the? Is that spirit? What? Shit. Almost. Ah, it's mold shark. Let's go! We might get all the fish now. If there's exclusive fish here, oh my god. That's common. Pale kelp. Okay, we might already got everything actually. If there's more, if there's two more different fish, we won. And I could even go search for the like labyrinths in here then, or the ancient. I think the same pattern. So this biome have exclusive fish, huh? Or I mean dungeon. Oh, let's keep trying. Yeah, the entire stream so far I fished, I got like 4 fishing points and I'm at level 14. So you imagine how slow it's gonna be when I reach theoretical 50 fishing points. I cannot even imagine, dude. Is it just me or this place only have this shit? Okay. Maybe I should just cancel the mold shark if I see it. Not worth spending time right now on it. I'm not sure what it even gives me. Maybe immunity to mold. Data. Slate. Oh, fucked up items here I get. Data slate. What does it even says? Stone disc with purple engraves and must contain mysterious records. Yeah, mysterious records. I like how enemies spawn in the position where they're stuck without assist of building bridges. This music doesn't fit to this area, like I know it's a jungle biome still and everything, but this is currently the most dangerous place in the game. It would benefit something creepy. Like the music in the Clay Caves is perfect for this kind of creepiness. What the fuck? Wait, I found new. It's easier, I think. Yeah, maybe this is Easter egg item actually. This game definitely has some Easter eggs. Maybe this is like a jungle crappy one. Oh god. This is a very easy one now. Rot fish. Okay. Believe TorNis. There's a blue fish in this biome as well. And we won. Holy shit, this fish looks disgusting, by the way. Rod fish, mold shark. One more unique fish to find. Also, where would then people would capture that octopus thing? Yeah, I guess in the caves. Very rare because I found it in Labyrinth. That's the only proof I have. Also, is it just me or that green fish is easier to capture than the other white one? It's like more punishing you if you reel on a red timing, but I assume it's because the fish difficulty of the biome. Две должны. Почему две? А с какой фиги две? Какая логика? Во всех биомах, ну то есть, почему две? Вот что за рандомное число? В саб-данжене этот клей глины там вообще нету ни одной, получается. Ну то есть 4 рыбы, да, но они как бы в одной считаются. Зеленая есть, белая есть, значит и синяя должна быть. Типа. Вот в джунглях же я поймал синюю в конце концов. Хотя не было у меня ее до этого. I really hope the lost... Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is legendary fish! It escapes faster than another one. Oh. Wait, do I need a buff for this? What? Maybe I need actual skills for this? By the way, if you level up this, chance to get a fish on a hook, doesn't that make that you're gonna level up slower? Fish bites faster. Now that's probably better. 4, но это тоже неверно, потому что тут 3 тогда будет. Вот сейчас вот то, что я сейчас пропустил, вот это было, походу, легендарное. Синее, вот 3. То есть, ну, короче, число же 19. Господи, не поделить же никак на 4 биома. 19. И на 5 биом тоже не поделить. Мы это уже поняли. Oh my god, that fish that I failed. That it was escaping so fast. I need fishing plus items or the dish itself. But chat, I think, told me that I need to cook the jellyfish from jungle, and I kind of don't look forward to do that. I mean, I don't... It was so rare, and like... What's gonna be 1 minute or 5 minutes? God damn it, even this fucking fish is hard to capture. I probably should just let these go. I'm looking for the legendary. If I see the same pattern that I know I need to let go, fuck experience. I'm not... We can get kelp faster experience anyway. But yeah, unfortunately dodge chance doesn't help with the fishing right now. Though each level in fishing gives me 1 power. Whatever that stat again does, you see, like... if I adventure here, there's like... that number here. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know this, each stat point, even without skill, gives the something, so like you get stronger damage. If you level up melee, like it says here, movement speed, melee damage, mining damage, maximum health, armor. Plus armor, damn, that's actually strong as fuck. Doubles your armor at 100 level. Crafting double 50% armor at max skill. Some of these bonuses are very OP. Is there a woodcock? Did I capture 2 things? Wait, did you see this chat right now? I kind of looked at the chat. Did I just capture 2 things at the... Or I misclicked and some kind of glitch happened? Ah, maybe I clicked... Okay, let's try clicking right button again when I... During animation. Yeah, let's try clicking right click. I think that's what I did. Wait, what? Try to get in turn? Fucking valuable. Yeah, I think I need to click really fast. I just saw the one I definitely saw animation twice. I think I need to... no. No, it didn't work. I know sometimes my finger might twitch on the left or right clip mouse button. No. Долго... Да блин, ну там двойной лов был. Видели же, вот чаты тоже чуваки пишут. Нормально. Wait, monsters appeared near me. That's not the fish I look at. Fuck this fish. Remember what I said earlier? Oh my god, that's a rare drop. Remember what I said earlier, chat, about monsters respawning in this game? Well... Oh nice, permanent light inside here now. I was not bullshitting. Why would I bullshit my community ever? Alright. Continue fish. Got a little side distraction here. Just need that ledge. One more fish, one more fish, one more fish. Let's go. Come on. Help is good. Yeah, look at how slow each level... Wait, you gotta be shitting me. Why it's so fast? That was really fast respawn. Toots, 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 toots. Epic content. Oh, I did it again. Maybe if I time it perfectly before, like last frame when I catch it, like here. I did it again, chat. But I only got 1 item, I believe. What the fuck is happening? Did I glitch the minigame or something? Okay, this fish is looking good, easy. Like I started really nicely, so I might as well capture it. There's 2 fish, I know. So this one is kind of easier to capture. It's the other one called mold shark is trickier. I like how we're capturing here disgusting items, which is very fitting for this area. Good job, developers, on this one. I'm actually gonna like record the reaction for the when I catch, when eventually I will hopefully capture that fish. I'm gonna make a recording. This of course I will not, and then like I cannot shout anymore or anything. I basically I'll just teleport to my base and immediately. It's a shark, right? Wait, what is this actually? shark. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's. Now I remember 100% what it is. Pattern. I'll just ignore it. So just gonna record the clip, teleport home, and show that I have 19 different fish, and we're good. That's a shark. Shark! Ah. Why this fishing place is getting so many fishes? You don't need specific... so this fishing areas, you don't need them. You can fish literally in any water tile in the game. The shiny fishing spot is guarantee a fish, not just valuables and then like kelp. But here's a pro tip for you, sir. If you're looking forward to accelerate experience gain for fishing, which obviously everybody wants because fishing is the worst skill in the game to level up, you want to fish in... That's not the fish I want. You want to fish in these spots because you'll get more experience. You don't need necessarily capture fish for experience. You can capture trash items, valuables, and it will still count the same amount of experience. There's no quality of action, there's quantity of action. So, but yeah, it's a video game. So like, there's infinite fish. If that's what you meant. I think that was a shark, yeah. But I started very nicely, so I was like in the mood to finish it off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Believe. The fucking legendary fish is so rare. If of course if it's not duplicate, what if it's gonna be jelly? No, it's gotta be legendary exclusive mold fish because it's a corrupted area here. It's gotta be what I need. It was definitely, it felt different. It was super aggressive. It was fast. Put a script, yeah, easier said than done though. Like, you have to write a program that understands like visually and timings. By the way, the minigame here is really hard for these. Oh my god. That's a shark, yeah. Yeah, shark. I guess you can fish in the starting area, yeah. There's not that hard fish there. Still pretty challenging thing to do. I'm not programmer or like this cheesy macro like script creator type person. I don't know how it's behind the scenes even created, but I assume there's some kind of now with the technology nowadays you can. Oh. I think that's the. Yeah, that's like that other fish, the white one. It's fast, but. So yeah, there's some kind of recognition on the base pixels or like it's a color scheme like recognition, and then like if you get this on screen, do that. If you get that on screen, do that. I don't know, this sounds challenging. We're not looking for that fish, we need a different one. This is the perfect parage. If somebody would need to spam parage emote, this will be it right now. I don't think I have it enabled on my channel, but yeah, I have others. And that shark? Yeah. Goodbye, shark. Suspense is killing me, like, oh, something happened and then kelp. That's a shark. I started really badly. You saw how I started, 50% already, I was like, gone. It happened again. Система грузовая готовка. Кэш мозгов мы упек. Че, серьезно? Ты там настолько нафкашил, что у тебя этот надо комп перегружать? I was in the mood to finish this. This was pretty decent start, so again. Come on, come on. I had it only once. God damn, it's so rare. Of all the tries I had in this fucking place, one fish of that type apparently spawned. What's this? Archeum. By the way, I wonder what it gives. Like, I'm capturing plenty of copies of this fish. Probably multi-minutes of temperament. Based on name. Come on, bitch. Give me what I want. На клёв. Ну, понятно, что, блин, ну... Сколько надо нафармить этого говна здесь, чтобы раскачать этот скилл? I really hope they're not gonna reset character progression at some point in the development, because... I mean, I could refarm manually, like, these, other... skill trees, but the fishing and gardening and... Fuck off with that. Hell, even, like, running. Running, mining is also gonna take forever to max out if without cheat. Because you cannot do anything, like it just... You cannot accelerate the speed of farming, you just need to... Well, at least it's macroable AFK, yeah, you just left, right, left. Although you might die actually. Ah, wait, you need to like constantly... That's a shark. You need to write a script to eat food actually for the running one. A lot of things you can AFK and food will not go down, yeah? But for running you need food. Look kelp уже. I wonder if this is actually good money. One more kelp for the kelp guards. Yep, kelp. No kelp, no kelp. No, there's... Fucker, come on. I know, for YouTube it's probably very exciting, but and if you dare to try to skip this forward, well, you have a chance to miss on that. Fuck was that? Ah, it's the green fish. One of the longest red periods. The problem with this minigame is that even if you pull the fish, that bar increases. So you have to be very careful to not overextend yourself. That's a shark, huh? Hey, what the heck is this? Dude. Literally spawned in my face. Jesus, if I was a few seconds not paying attention to the screen, I would possibly die even from this. These guys hurt a bunch. Luckily enemies in this game have a cooldown on attacks. But yeah. What was that? Come on. Imagine there would be 2 tentacles spawning and they stun lock me. Now that'd be pretty fucked up. Кстати, что призыв боссов стакаются, это я видел. Вроде не стакаются, кстати. Хотя, может, и стакаются. Wait, boss items would stack? I thought they did. Well, whatever, yeah. Maybe they were stacking. How did I never try to stack them? Well, yeah, at the start of the stream I was farming bosses, yeah, for content. I got some rare drops there a little bit, but mostly it was disappointing and definitely not profitable. Oh, giant germ. Look at how many. We got 4 germs, 36 scalps, and 1 data slate. 1 data slate. Okay, yeah, the fishing is bugged at this point here. Like, I have 5 times already happened the double animation thing. Kind of creepy because I don't get double loot though from that. Come on, why this stupid fish is so rare? And the worst part about this, I might fail again I couldn't figure out the pattern there, or I mean, I was just so sad that I got fucked at the start already. Like, it was like so fast floating away. Or swimming away, excuse me. Or floating. Wait, is that correct thing in English? This floating? No, floating in water. Swimming out there, yeah. Floating fish. Play too many video games. Boom. Boom. Stay vigilant at the beginning. You never know when that queen is gonna appear. Or the king. I don't know who the fuck that final fish is. Okay, that was the shark I know. We need level 30 on fishing to increase the actual useful fishing skill. Because this is just a dodge right now. I need improved bait. Fuck. What is this? Mold tentacle figurine. For the first time. Come to think about it, I killed a lot of them before, but... Progress. So... might as well finish you, my man. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, this Sharka is kind of debate. Like, you see how it started? It started with 2 shakes instead of 3 shakes. It's like stable. Oh, what the? It started with 2 shakes, and then 3 shakes, 3 shakes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We definitely molt here while doing this. So much fishing value. Yeah, with that faster bait skill, probably at level 50 fishing, you get it 25% faster. That's a shark, yeah. That was a very effective pulling. What? 3 times now. Okay, this is getting a little silly. Maybe... Did you see that? 3 times in a row animation and only 1 catch. I think I'm slowly breaking this fishing minigame here. I don't know, maybe because it's like small place to do it, or I'm doing it consecutively for too long. Yeah, the kelp is specifically wants to get captured again and again and again. Oh, oops. I guess that's what happens when you scroll your items from hotbar and it disappears. Okay, come on, give me another copy of that. I mean, give me another attempt for the superfish. Legendary. The shark. I really got good at getting that down, like, without a waste. But the unfortunate other fish, like rodfish, it's called. It's pretty cool. Like it's also fast, so I might confuse it when a legendary comes. The rod is not that bad, but it just like I already forgot how it's the pattern of it because it's muscle memory at this point. That's a rodfish. Ah, rodfish is like a very long pause. I get it. Man, I was scared there at the beginning. I saw the speed. Also, it's been a while since I had rodfish. God damn that. Yeah. Okay, well, now I definitely try to remember. So it's like 1 pause only. If I see something sus, that's legendary fish. Again. Soldier. Man, I am 1 fish away from getting the voucher. That final fish is here. Fucking fish. It is so rare. It's probably the same rarity as the octopus legendary, like the it's not the blue even fish, it's a unique border. That's a shark. Skipping that one. I should break line, by the way, but I'm kind of lazy. The breaking line is faster, I believe. Well, you're pulling, so you might... I don't know actually what's faster. Probably pulling, yeah. Come on. Shark, 1, 2, 3. Good shark though. Pretty fast without any bullshit. Let's go, 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 next one. Maybe it's all illusion and there was never legendary fish. The thing about the mechanic of pulling when it's on red, you kind of like slow it. You do miss, you get the damage, but you still slow down a fish from escaping, which is like you need a couple frames of this so that fish gets slowed and you get a distance. So like aggressive pulling like this, you see I'm speedrunning the mold shark already, I got good at it. But if you make a mistake at the beginning, like it's just not worth even stabilizing the reel or line, whatever it's called. This glitch just really messes me up. Like, oh, I've captured, oh, I captured, or I captured, or I captured. That's an eel. Or rodfish, I mean. Might as well capture it all. Gonna get that muscle memory. Man, maybe I should watch my VOD. God. Shit. Maybe I should find the VOD clip and see the pattern of the legendary fish before if I mess up the legendary fish, I will be so sad. I should have asked my community to make a clip of that moment. Maybe some can still find it in VODs right now. It'll be awesome. I had only one, like, honestly, like, you can maybe find in my inventory, but, like, I captured a couple fishes of those, and then I got lucky already. I got that, super fish. I mean, it escaped. I was not ready for it. Any information would be nice. Least fun activity, yes, that's unfortunately fish have some good buffs though, but yeah, it's the worst skill to level up, and I would rather, like, why would I spend time doing this when I can just spend time finding labyrinths, finding ancient pickaxes and legendary equipment? Like, it's so much fun to explore rather than, at least in Terraria is also kind of fucky with that, but in Terraria there's these boxes mechanics, so you have a lot of incentives to fish. I'm actually not joking about clipping that try there if somebody can do it. This will help you a lot. Fuck it. Something that could be done if I could set up fishing pole upon. Сейчас поеду, ты тоже вот здесь будешь ловить? А, хочешь со мной по легендарочку словить? Actually, you know what? I might... Wait, what's mold shell? The fuck? Another valuable. Maybe I should put a reward for this clip right now. I still have one key to give away for the core keeper. Nah, maybe it's a little too much reward though for that. But still, I mean, kind of not a bad idea, isn't it? That's a crabfish. The green one, rodfish. Dude, come on, game! I know you can show me that legendary queen, king, fish, whatever I'm supposed to find. How many minutes I spent already without even one single try on this fish now? It's so rare. Shark. So would it just non-stop? Yeah, it'll break line, obviously. They balance that minigame in that way that it's super punishing to do it on the red zone. That's shark again. Go away, shark. Come on, come on, come on. So close. Based on RNG rolls, I should get at this point. The fuck? Suddenly I never got anything like this, and now I got two of those. How? Man, that's kind of worrying me. How rare that fucking fish might be, actually. Meantime, skill level 18 only. Wow. Considering I was at, what, 10, I think? Started to downstream. That's pathetic. Oh, this time the fish started. That's a shark, yeah, but I started at 1-3-3-3-3, so it was like confusing on the start of the cycle. But you can you can determine the power of the fish by the speed it tries to swim away. I think floating is correct verb to use in English. Float away or not? I don't. Floating away. Maybe I'm mistaken with something different. I think I heard people saying that before. Like, it's the same thing as, say, fish running away. Yeah, technically not correct, right? Legendary fish, come on! I'm molding! I'm ready for you, queen. Wait, you got the clip, burst! Holy shit. Wait, is that it? Legendary fish? I really hope they lost. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is legendary fish! Yeah, this looks... It escapes! Okay, give me a moment. We know that the... Well... What the fuck is this? This is legendary fish! It escaped! I really hope they lost. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely not the other one because they have multiple different like timings on red zone. I really hope they lost. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is legendary. Wait, so it have like long, small, or long, small, long. I cannot tell yet because I started so. Like starting, it's deceiving because it might be in like middle of the loop. I really hope they lost. Okay, I need to pay attention. What the fuck? Small, long. What the fuck is this? Small, this is legendary fish. Long, small, long. It escapes faster than another. Yeah, I think. Okay, thank you very much, Burst. Awesome. That fish, I believe, unless I completely misunderstood that clip timing right there. So it have a like pattern of small, large, small, large, small, large. But if I start with large, it might fuck my brain up. And again, oh my god! Dude! That should be like some kind of... Man, developers, what the heck is this? If I didn't pay attention to my screen, I would be instantly dead. Imagine playing hardcore like character, like, what the fuck was this? 2 of them in my face. There should be some kind of limit restriction how close they can spawn in your... Jesus. This is a good clip to submit for like... Yeah, if somebody kinds to clip this moment, I want to send it to official Discord, by the way. It's a kind of hilarious moment. Once I'm free, I will send that clip. I also joined some secret community for this game, for YouTubers and content creators for this game, so I have some access to secret club information. Well, for now, I guess it's not that important, but when there's gonna be new updates, early access preview for new updates. I think the idea of that Discord's secret community is that they will like choose creators and feed them with spicy info, and well, I assume the bigger YouTubers are gonna be more effective with that, and they will like tell them some spoilers and what's not, and that's how the hype is gonna be created. And also that server is dedicated, from what I understand, just to kind of like exchange information with other streamers and YouTubers. And you can directly talk there with devs and publisher. Fish attack. Thank you, Still Soldier. Appreciate it. Yeah, except that it's not really fish attack. But yeah. Man, that scared me. Because my HP... Like, I didn't abuse the mushrooms in this playthrough / character, so I don't have that crazy maximum life. But yeah, fucking legendary fish. I don't have all time. My parents will soon go to sleep, and I need to shut up, or I'm not gonna be able to like emotionally react too much, I guess, for the fish anymore. But still, like, come on, it's about time. I know there's a lot of things I could catch her, but come on, man. Only 1 attempt so far in legendary fish. That's bullshit. Help. Data slate is... Oh, no. David Blaine, no. You see the pillar get... I mean, this pillar of light destroys every single possible texture in the game, including items that are set up there. It doesn't destroy the inaccessible areas though, like the DLC, excuse me, the content updates. So if you're thinking about destroying that, it will not work, obviously. And even if it did, that would be an unintended exploit that would be like a void there probably. Shark, right? Problem with that legendary fish, from what I've seen on the clip, right? It's that escape speed is really brutal. Checking the inventory in this game is also Trev. Oh, did you know the enemy is approaching you? Well, it depends. That's why in Terraria there's this thing where you can pause automatically the game. Some people don't like it because, yeah. Well, the opening inventory in Terraria is also kind of dangerous depending on the circumstance of the biome or night. Isn't using the large mushrooms a good thing? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm just saying that people, you know what people do? Some people, very small amount of people, they just create new worlds with the same character. They quickly delete them. They use bazooka, explore the dirt biome, get the mushroom, delete the world, repeat. And they legally acquire insane amount of maximum life, which kind of is not normal. You get my point, right? So normally you're supposed to increase your maximum life by skill leveling and through vitality and all this. So the more skill points, the more maximum life. Or you can also, it's like all these items that increase your maximum HP, set items, bonuses, they just become a joke suddenly. Food item as well. The maximum 25 maximum health for 5 minutes suddenly is shit, because it's the same as a permanent effect from mushroom. It's an ethical morale issue. Why would you do that to ruin the complete experience of your game for yourself? And considering a potion heal based on the percent of your bar, yeah, suddenly food becomes trash. Also, if you have like in 1000 HP, you suddenly get the value of like free regeneration bonuses or low HP skills as well. In fact, that might be a pretty insane, yeah, now that I think about it. Respecting your character into low HP abilities. And purposely don't heal. Disgusting. But yeah, it's just like... It's not a path exile here. Play however you want. You don't have to follow some crazy meta here to be good at clearing maps efficiently, red maps. Have you have a game? You're watching the stream? Do you have the game? And yeah, I could imagine some streamers, they just quickly completed bosses and think they're done with the game. Like obviously some streamers don't like sandboxes too much. They want to fight fights. Some people will just spend a lot of time building their base, like some crazy levels. Nope, not yet soon. Well, what do you know? This is a lucky day for you, sir, because I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna hook you up with the game key. Just like that. No giveaway needed even, I just decided to hook you up. There you go, you have that on Twitch DM. Should be good. You've been watching streamers play the game, you got some nice information now, and now you got the game. Не-не, не рафл, я просто подарил чуваку в чате его. Вот так вот. Все. Congratulations. By the way, come back tomorrow or next streams because I have 2 more keys to share once the challenge that I completed get approved. Though there's a slight problem though, I still need to discover the labyrinths. Ah, yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, that challenge that gave the Rune Son challenge gives me two. Why they did one of the hardest things in a game to get is gatekept by that challenge basically. Well, maybe I'll do at night. Maybe some sneaky stream. That fish didn't matter. I'm still trying to figure out the. By the way, what I'm doing right now on stream, it's very degenerate. This is not the actual gameplay of the game, but for those who joined just recently, I am trying to catch the rarest, most hardcore fish here, and I'm basically. So if I get all the fish in the game, which are 19 different fish, I will win the 25 pounds voucher for Steam, and we can give away that, or like I suggested earlier, I can instead take the voucher for myself and gift subs to my channel from my pocket, which means that more people will win. That's shark, not the fish I need. This is bullshit. Like at this point, you would think that I will get like 3-4 copies, attempts of the legendary fish. How much time I spent already here? I guess Beers the Birds know that because he was looking at the VOD. Like since the last time I got that attempt. That was not legendary fish. It was a similar speed, but that's the rodfish. Слушай, а зачем тебе ключ Румен? Ты же уже как бы играешь, или ты хочешь кого-то там... Я не понял, что ты написал Варик. В смысле... Торрент-версии ты имеешь в виду? Какая тебе разница там, да? Ты хочешь в онлайне? Ну да, наверное, обидно сейчас, ты типа эти все макросы там AFK-шишь, и там весь прогресс, может быть, не получится записать. This is a rodfish again. Come on, game. Just one fish. It's not even that hard actually now that I look at the clip. Oh my god. We got to win level 20 fishing. Так да, если столько потратил времени, почему бы не купить, да? Не, ну я понимаю, то есть... Хотя мог бы и другим дать выиграть, если уж на то пошло, ну да. Ты сам тоже наигрался. Wow, second giant germ in a row. That's kind of unlikely to get in this place. It's only been 45-50 minutes since legendary. Holy piece of shit, this goddamn RNG. You cannot be serious. I mean, I would probably do something similar even without the key / money reward for this challenge anyway, like I did in the past. All sorts of crazy stuff that I do within games. But yeah, the specific activity isn't that, unfortunately, exciting part of the game. Like, Like, I had so much fun, by the way. Like, it's probably also kind of degen, but I had so much fun finding the gold, the drilling spots for the 9999 gold bars challenge. Like, that was hard. I had to search for them. I had to explore a lot. I have to build machinery drills for it, which is endgame requirement. So that was like job well done. This is pure bullshit RNG, man. Fishing little experience wise. Well, just they might indeed, but for the time being, just don't worry about the skill leveling. Maybe like gently you can maybe consider casually getting level 25. And so that you get this passive here, 10% dodge chance. I wonder how much dodge chance you can even stack in the game. I think right now it's not needed, but like Caveling set gives you a lot of dodge. But unfortunately no armor. But yeah, it could be fun. But even getting level 25 with the fishing, that takes like, I assume 3-4 hours of pure fishing. Maybe even slightly more than that. Well, I guess it might be actually less if I fish inside the first biome of the game. There's, well, except for rock crab, which is hard to get. The starting fish have a very simple pattern. They don't swim fast away from you. Man, I can't believe legendary. What if it's also... Nah, that's definitely the new fish. I never seen that fish anywhere else. Not in jungle. It's this biome. Thank God I figured out that. Because I could have wasted a lot of time searching for the correct biome to try to fish for. I might have assumed there was like legendary fish in a dirt biome or outside of the jungle. Because well, there's a blue fish, but what about... That's not the one. You need to pay attention. Like the moment I'm gonna so fucking slam something if I get the legendary fish and I fuck up it. Yeah, exactly. Jesus. 55 minutes apparently I've been fishing for until last attempt of the legendary capture. Yeah, this animation trolls me as well. Well, yeah. Does anybody knows what fishing stat actually determines on how fast that bar like completes that bar? Because I don't know really. Game help. No, we already calculated that you probably will need 3 hours of pure fishing to get 25 from 0 to 25. I was at level 10 already when I started. That's a garbage fish. Good luck on the darn fish. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the goal of the stream, honestly. I want to record in live this complete... I want to get the... Like, I'm one step from winning that voucher. In fact, there might be not a single person who even did this challenge as well, because the developer or the person who is responsible for this promotion thing, he mentioned that I was the only person who completed the gold challenge, getting the full chest of 99999 bars. Today I contacted him when he invited me to that secret Discord. I mean, I'm not surprised, by the way, by that, because most stream... First of all, the sponsored segment for this game was like 2, so there's obviously people who will only play sponsored time and that's it. They will move away. That's how business works, really. Right? I got sucked into this game like hardcore because I love it, genuinely. So by the way, in 2 times periods, in 2 hours period, you barely cannot even completely. You might kill the slime boss, and that's it. The other challenges that you need to do require at least full stream, or even days. And these challenges that are, like I'm left, yeah, they're like top tier. I spent 5 days getting the like. Yeah, if I played multiplayer, if I summoned people from my chat, give me the golden bars for free, yeah, like I would probably get it faster, but that's whatever. It's unethical a little bit. Getting carried by chat in the challenge, which tests your time, resolve, skill, and effort, and patience. Fucking fish. Bolt shark. The worst part is that that other fish is not even that common. The green one. That's a green one. Yeah. By the way, yesterday I saw there was like a few very big streamers given access, the company publisher behind the Rune Factory series, yeah. There's 1 week left for the Rune Factory 5 release on Switch English version, and they apparently gave permission to play the game for like a few hours on stream, only for a few hours, not like they have ability to play more, but they prohibited playing more on stream. But I guess it was still very good money. The sizes of those channels were massive, obviously. It's interesting, like 7 days before the release they got that, kind of like, usually it's like a few days before release. But yeah. Also I confirmed that Rune Factory 5 have FPS performance because it's a stupid Switch exclusive, of course. And the game is full 3D with a decent graphics and everything. A lot of mechanics and shit, but this pisses me off. The Switch is still not updated hardware-wise. Like Nintendo DS works flawless. Because you cannot fuck up there, I guess. Even most 3DS games were flawless performance on actual 3DS, not talking about emulators. But Switch, if you played Breath of the Wild, if you played these Warrior games, Musou games, if you played even Splatoon, if you played these massive JRPGs, Xenoblades, SMT5, yeah, like pretty much all the games are lagging there, dropping below 30. Fucking hell. And on PC, if you install emulator on the Nintendo Switch, it's like you can not only upscale stuff, but you can also get 60 FPS if you have a beast computer and everything. But yeah, because I'm streamer, I'm not supposed to like promote piracy and everything, yeah, blah blah blah. So I have to essentially use the worst version when I theoretically could, you know. Well, to be fair, I could just show in a camera that I own a copy of the game, for example, and then still emulate it. That's why gamers who don't YouTube or stream, they just, you know, do their own thing. They can do whatever. Good old upscaling 4K, 60 FPS. Mod the game, whatever. Time is running out for me, I need to shut up soon. Come on, game, please, mercy. I need that fish. Like, how it's possible not to get a single chance for this fish? It's not blue, it's legendary, I guess, but... Man. By the way, if I would actually not had that attempt, I would assume that there's no legendary fish, probably. But then... I would spend 1 hour trying to find something that I don't even know if exists. Would you think so? Like, maybe I'll attempt to try to find that fish somewhere else. Because I gotta say, I got lucky that that happened. It's a shark. Try to capture it there, but whatever. For experience. You see I'm brute forcing the line there. That's yeah, that's shit. I saw the speed of the fish and I got excited for a little bit. Give me the legendary! But forget about that buff. By the way, tell me the name of the... Please, tell me the name of the fish that gives the buff. Is that the one, the jelly? From the jungle? Because that's the worst fish to capture. It's very rare as well. 57 fishing power. Who cares? That number... I think it actually just makes it the danger line easier slightly. That's what it does. If I'm gonna make a guess. Though, wait, is the game itself tells that it's like, maybe it helps, maybe, wait, I will read the description of that skill. Fishing. Railing up fishes near treasures from increases... it's... yeah, it tells what increases the skill, not what it does. Fucking fishing power. Ah, wait, fishing. Higher fishing allows catching fishes in high level areas while also making fishes easy to catch. Ah, that's what it does. Yeah, I see. Maybe actually that buff kinda matter for this specific legendary fish. Румын, пожалуйста, скажи, какая рыба дает баф, кстати, на этот, который сказал. Я так и не понял. Это синяя из джунглей, которая... Вот эта медуза. Что, блин, я медузу не буду юзать. Она слишком рарная тоже. Не одна копия только. Yeah, the game claims that it increases the chance or... easier to fish. Medusa, okay, Medusa is the one. Yeah, the jellyfish. Yeah, I'm not crafting the food with that thing. Like, I theoretically could farm the jungle for it, but jungle have 4 types of fishes. And it's just more annoying in general. And yeah, 5-minute buff. No guarantees at all. I think there's something else in the game that gives fishing power. Maybe not. Well, yeah, theoretically, like, leveling the fishing skill itself gives you slowly more, but that's degen. God, that one time I had it. One time. Come on! Is the enemy gonna attack me? And before he attacks me during legendary. If that would happen right now, I would be so fucking tilted right there. Because that would be my complete mistake. Since I ignored it anyway. fuck is wrong with me? Twitchy button. Come on. This is what happens to a man when he fish in a video game for so long. I will not give up, by the way. I will continue streaming at night. I will continue streaming at night. I will just have to be quiet. And I guess I'll have to, once I finally catch it, I will just be less emotional. Okay, dude. That was legendary fish. I was not ready for this. I wasn't like, this pattern is actually hard. God damn it. That actually happened again. I started poorly, but again, I don't know what like when I start the encounter with fish, I don't know really what to expect there. Maybe a clip time to see what mistake I did there at the beginning. So yeah, theoretically, if we assume RNG chances, I should spend 1 more hour to just get another try at this. God damn. Maybe I got very, very unlucky. Maybe it's gonna be better, like 3 attempts per 1 hour. I want to believe I got very unlucky. I want to believe in that. Like, honestly, I'm fine if it's 20 minutes for each fish attempt, I mean, at least. But yeah, that fish is insane hard to capture, as you saw the second time now. Legendary fish too. At least I can skip on the fish that I don't care. Okay, let's look at the clip. Okay, so I started with the... Yeah, I started with the bad pull, then like that, then... Yeah, I fucked up on the long pull. Small, long pull. So it started with long pull, right? Long... Wait, was it long? I think it had like smaller, maybe it had 3 different... It started like a medium, then small, then large. Medium, small, large... No, wait, what the fuck was this fish, actually? Or maybe no. Large, small, large, small, large... No, it was not large. Are the minecarts rails pre-built, or does the player... Yes, you can build Hello there. You can build technology in this game, and you can do the drills, minecart system, and all that. You just need quite a bit of materials on that. Actually, I'm confused about this fish pattern here right now on this attempt. Like, it changes something. Maybe chat can tell me what... Like, check out the second clip of this legendary fish. I cannot understand. Okay, dude. Kind of fucked up early also, because, so there's not that much footage. Like, I started with the medium. Or is it this? Maybe it was fast one. Fast? No. I started with a medium for some reason. Then fast appeared, like fast. Then long. Then medium. Then small. Then again small. What the fuck is this? Okay, dude. Yeah, I think this fish have more nuances to it. I don't understand. I need to check the first clip again. Luckily, my chat is not super fast right now, so that I can actually scroll it back over the clip. Okay, let's check out the first clip again. It was longer a little bit. I start with...
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Shut up, TorNis. Like I started the same medium, then apparently like small, then a large, then medium, then small, then another small. Wait, I died at the same pattern, dude. I literally died at the same pattern again. I couldn't understand. Oh, wow. Medium, small, long, medium. Wait, am I dead? Oh. Oh, right, I died and gotten that, damn it. I didn't pause the game. Nice. Oh, oh, you set the spawn point here now. Okay, that's interesting. That's content for you guys, chat, I guess. Oh, and of course the mine cards are not in my hotbar, so they're gone right now. That's great. This is why I have extra copies of mine cards in the base. Yeah, I was checking the... I saw something was blinking in my second screen. Did I die really fast because of the spawn, or just there was like... I think a little bit time passed. Какие факелы, чтобы... Да это не Майнкрафт, это террария, здесь факелы не работают. Топовый совет нашелся. Факелы расставить. Не работает это так в игре. Damn. Where I was actually fishing here. There's supposed to be... the death icon, yeah, here. Тем более опять прохладный совет. У меня там 1000 факелов расставлены. Нет, не работает. Сразу это видно было в этой игре. And yeah, on that legendary fish attempt, my parents already going to sleep, so I really want to complete this challenge, little guys. So I have to do like that. I don't do these days rare the night streams because I want to like just rest and chill and then sleep normally. But this is gonna be exception here today. Не знаю, тебе просто повезло, ну что опять началось? Мне тоже может повезти. Я уже тестирую, я это самое наставил, там 1000 факелов в одном месте. Что это я тестировал? Ты можешь заставить стенами. I can... Oh yeah, in order to quote-unquote be safe in that area, I could just block myself with walls. By the way. Now, is that another... My clip is still in the background playing, yeah. Second gold. What is that axe? It's a battle axe. It drops in a stone biome from the big enemies. Also, it can drop from any pot in that area. Well, in this game, most items, unless it's legendary, even a trash pot can drop, so to speak, biome items. Basically the second best metal weapon in the game, from what I can tell. Stupid tentacle. That killed me. Okay, so from what I learned on the clips from Legendary Fish, this is gonna get super hard to capture. This is the battle begins with the middle. Like I don't even understand the pattern because like I have to. It's not just about pattern. I have to like have a muscle memory on this thing, right? Oh God! I L-tabbed again and again they spawned. Are you kidding me? It's random draw for enemies. Yes, I explained already where to get it. Okay, let's just block myself with the walls. This way, nothing will even disrupt me. Oh, fuck. I'm looking at the clip again. I really hope the lost. So I definitely should not pull when I'm starting. I really hope the lost.
What the fuck? What
Long.
the fuck is this? This is legendary fish! What the fuck is this? This is legendary fish! It escapes faster than...
I really hope the lost.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is legendary fish!
I'm just
really hope
speechless.
the
How
lost-
this is? If imagine this fish have a random pattern as well or something.
I really hope the lost...
Nah. Middle,
I really hope...
middle, small.
I really hope the lost... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is legendary fish! It
Maybe I need to.
escapes-
Maybe like it's a middle instead of large. Let me. Middle, small, middle, three. I think we can. Okay, so maybe I'm like there's probably slight difference in one of those, but I have to feel it with muscle. I think it's a middle, small, middle. So that makes small and middle. So it started 2 times. It's just very unlucky. So the pattern is 3 middles and then small. 3 middles, like the pause. See if it makes sense again.
Another one.
Middle, fast,
What the fuck?
middle.
What the fuck is this?
And they go really,
This
really
is
fast. There's like
legendary
barely any pause there.
It is... I really hope the lost...
Middle, small,
What the fuck?
middle,
What the fuck is this?
middle,
This is legendary fish!
middle, small. Yeah, yeah. That 100% figure out the pattern of the legendary fish. 3 middle, 1 small. Ooh. I need to get water, and I will transition to the ASMR mode, basically. Just a moment. All right, I'm back here. The premium content coming up. Mm-hmm. One legendary fish. Roll that challenge. This actually sucks because I cannot like see my fishing rod like animation. I probably should go here instead. Figure out the pattern. Figure out the pattern. I'm gonna get legendary fish. I'm the only person in the world who will probably do this challenge as well. I think, yeah, if I would waited for an update that introduces a new biome, well, I mean, this challenge will be irrelevant by then, of course, because it's timed. Well, nobody knows if there's gonna be more fishing rods, of course, but if there's better fishing gear, of course, this fish might be... Two times I've had on the clips, it started, like, I cannot pull immediately, I have to wait. But unfortunately, the legendary fish escapes super fast, so... Like, there's a problem with that as well. But that bar, HP bar on the line is also very important. I would rather stabilize it and let the fish escape a little. Yeah, I appreciate everyone in chat rooting for me. This fish. Because there's only one left thing for me to do. Fish. Well, technically, like if... Okay, so I'm gonna... I still have to find ancient pickaxe, the labyrinths, and kill the optional boss that I haven't discovered. But I will do it in near future. Like I have tomorrow there's some business-related things I need to do, plus sponsored segment for a different game, like I said earlier, for the Nintendo Switch. And I want to play another game that I have a depth for, kinda. So I'm pretty sure my PR agent already blacklisted me because I ignored the thing. Technically, got the key for it, but I didn't stream it. But you know that happens. Я упустил его, сорян. Так в смысле, а чё сорян? Я тоже упустил. Уже второй раз. Мне клипы скинули его в чате. Можешь посмотреть клип. Паттерна клип, как ловить. Уже раскусили. 3 средних, 1 маленький. 3 средних, 1 маленький. Паттерн. Fish, come to me. Even this fish is a bitch to capture because the moment you try to pull on the red zone, it just breaks the line so fast. I cannot like cheese it, I mean. Come on. Don't do this to me, like... I mean, I want to sleep today as well, so just so you know, like... I'm crazy when it comes to like marathon challenges or whatever, yeah, but... I would love to... for tomorrow rest properly. So I don't want to see 1 try per 1 hour only. Iron Well, always. That's one of the mottos in my channel, my brand. Never give up on hardcore challenges. And break the games eventually. Well, I'm not technically breaking for anything, but still it's a challenge in a way. If there's sub-gifts involved, money, key rewards, why not? Technically, in the past, people were donating, tipping me money so that I could play games on request or do stuff for them, so it's kind of similar in a way. And there's games like, you know, XCOM Long War, which took me... It's like super hardcore mod for the XCOM, which takes 1 or 2 months of real life time to complete. On top difficulty, Iron Man, with the proof on livestream. You fucking kidding me? I got, after 150 different items, even 200 because I skipped a lot of fish, 2nd data slate. This item is so rare. And apparently it's a reference to something. I'm not sure which one though. Could be movie or TV series I didn't watch. Oh, sorry, I'll have missed my... When I alt tab, there's no sound, but the visuals still go forward. Problem with this legendary fish is that I don't, like, I start the battle with it and I don't know at which part of the sequence it is. It could be at the end of the sequence or at the start of the sequence. It's random, unfortunately. I have to like figure it out. That's not the wrong fish. Like, that's the reason why that fish is so hard to capture is because it's fast and it has 4 pieces of sequence. Instead of like left, right, long, small, long, short. I mean, have 3 medium, 1 short. And I have to also make sure my muscle memory will be correct and I don't make a mistake. But yeah, we're for a long ride here. No matter how you look at this, RNG is not in my favor. I only got 1 try per 1 hour so far. What is my fishing skill? 22. Well, I get 20, 30, I mean, that's kind of pog actually. But yeah, it's gonna take me probably 4 hours. You know what's the wrong... By the way, mold shark have a deceivingly similar pattern. 3 medium ones. The problem with the mold shark is that it's slower, so it's easy to see its wrong one. It's just like you panic when you suddenly... It's so nerve-wracking, you know that you have legendary fish. Like, yeah, this is a stressful thing. I know that a lot of things on the stake. My personal time right now on the stake. And yeah, that minigame is pretty hard. Fishing gear, yeah, I haven't seen. There's 1 fish buff you can get. Cooking a very rare fish for 5 minutes buff for 50 something fishing power, which the person in chat used it and failed to get legendary fish once. So again, it's 5 minutes buff only. And I don't think fishing power is that important. I would definitely use fishing gear if there was something, because I'm just doing that. You see how fast it breaks? That was the rodfish. Gotta believe, not mold. That's all that matters. This is pretty rare item as well. Problem is there's so many different items I can get here. 7. Well, I guess 6. 3 copies of mold shell. It's like, yeah, it's... The odds are not in my favor. And even if fishing power was actually increasing chance for the legendary fish, that doesn't make sense because the whole point of this fishing spot is to fish trash included. So not just fish, like imagine, like there's no good luck finding actual fishing spots. The one that blink, guarantee, and then if you find maybe 1 or 2, there's gonna be just these 2 fishes, not the legendary one. Why is not escaping faster? Was it just me or that fish was supposed to escape faster? Or what? Maybe my brain is getting slowed down. Obviously that's not the case, but just Radical 6 infection. I wonder if somebody in the chat recognized that reference. But yeah, I hope you will come back for the later streams, because obviously I'm doing it for, well, at the end of the day I'm doing it for you guys, since I'm earning rewards for community. Keys, money and all that. So, you know, I could have just shit on this challenge and just, you know, like, for the heck of it, just pay from my pocket subs, for example, yeah, and ignore this challenge. But I just cannot, like, especially when I'm one step away from completing this. What? Is there a more? There's even more valuable items I never found apparently in the game. Great. Well, technically this biome sucks. Rewards and chests are pathetic, like cracked plate, flutes, maybe and all that. I just never really, like, this entire area I explored. There was only 2 chests and they were filled with nothing. So I was demotivated to really explore these type of places. Also, it's a very dangerous place. You need to have immunity to mold and, you know, you might die here. But hey, 25 fishing hype. Imagine later in the future I come back to this game and I suddenly kind of flex my stats like that and I'm like, wow. Well, this is kind of fucked up though. Because I know that some streamers probably will abuse the big mushrooms HP. And hardcore characters can also use that trick. Like, you can just join different worlds and get the mushrooms. Or friends can also give you mushrooms. Your friends could, from online, can feed you all of them. They should probably restrict this, honestly, like 1 mushroom per character. Or at least maybe several. Because you can find multiple copies of this in your own world. I've seen screenshots of people getting like 4 mushrooms in the clay caves in the dirt. God damn it. What I have found my life to be in. Fishing in the corner. Touching grass here with wool. Maidenless. Fuck you. It's so sensitive. Really punches the... you gotta be very patient. Shark scares me because sometimes it starts at the end of the cycle and I feel like it's the end of the cycle of legendary fish. Which is not helping me. Only when I'm pulling, like I could slowly gain like few more pixels, but no, it just doesn't pull to me when I do the mistake, quote unquote. Not even a couple pixels. Dude, wow. That's not fair. I have 3 data slates and 2 legendary fish attempts. You piece of shit game. Give me legendary fish. Yeah. RNG is kicking in. Oh maybe. Can somebody make a Photoshop with my face thumbnail, like these pictures I have on either Twitter or YouTube? Fisherman like costume on me or something. That would be awesome. I'm gonna credit you for the thumbnail if you do this one. Or I can Photoshop that myself later. Because that would be fitting for this episode, I think. I guess that fishing hat, like the one with the wheat, like in my mouth or something. I level up your fishing skill faster. No, everything. Unfortunately, is no cool. So. And hello, sir. Yes, this is the only way to level up fishing skill in the game. It's the worst skill in the game, though, and don't really bother with it too much. Just fish casually for some food and whatever. I'm doing it for like community personal challenge here. If I do this thing that I'm doing, I would literally get money. So yeah. But yeah, there's each fish have different properties, and you get experience by capturing anything, trash items, kelp, the valuables. Everything will go into bank. Unfortunately, currently the game doesn't understand the quality of actions for leveling, only quantity. So you don't have to do something crazy, basically. You can just repeat the same actions for faster experience gain. Yeah, I generally need to skip mold shark and the rodfish if I see the pattern that is not legendary. Like, my goal is to capture legendary fish. Final fish that is left for me to get captured. What I can tell you is that I've been here for 2 hours. In 2 hours of non-stop fishing, I got 2 attempts to capture that fish. Both of them failed because either I was stressed, panicked, and that's the hardest fish to capture in the game. Which, by the way, doesn't make it easier because capturing these fish is also kind of challenging. Though you'll eventually get a hang of it. $132 kelps. Yeah. TorNis Nightmares music. No. Not at all. Plus I don't have nightmares. I'm a person with tinnitus, and I basically like shut down. Like it's very hard for me to fall asleep without some kind of assist from SMR or nature sounds or whatever, because my brain constantly thinking about stuff. So if I fall asleep, I just completely shut down. I don't even remember anything. Like 99% of the times. That's how my life is going, like the way. Maybe not bad actually that it happens that way. But yeah, tinnitus not cool. Tinnitus, I don't know how to pronounce that. Probably both of us correct. Basically, permanent constant ringing in your head. That was legendary fish. Busy Burst, can you make a clip? Number 3. I need to check the patterns again. This fish is insane hard. I was not even reacting or anything. I didn't gasp or anything. Like, I just wanted to focus 100%, but I still failed. Yeah, that pisses me off. 2 unreal numbers for sure, but at least we got lucky or something. Legendary fish attempt. Oh shit, there's another tentacle. That was the best attempt, because I was not greedy this time, but something was fucked up still. Thank you, Burst once again. See the clip. Yeah, this one's 25 seconds. I definitely did better. Like, no reaction from me. Holy shit, I was so focused. Okay, so how I started? There was actually there was no pressure. This was like a free moment. Oh man, and I actually took the bait. Then small happened. Middle. Goddamn. Large. Middle. Yes. It's Okay, I think I understand the pattern now. Large, middle, middle, small. Large, middle, middle, small. God damn it, I cannot believe how I fucking like so many mistakes. It's because of the pulling mechanic. Yeah, now I pulled less. Now I see it clearly. Let's repeat. Small. Large. Middle. Middle. Small. Large. Middle. Middle. Yeah. That was legendary fish. Confirmed. Maybe the pattern changes on this fish. Hopefully not, but this is this is why I fooled myself. I thought that everything is gonna be medium. So that first thing is the largest. Or I mean, I'm counting from the largest, okay? It's easier for me that way, I guess. So I just need to understand in the start in which place in a loop I am, and then just repeat the loop. Oh man, the problem with that fish, it's so hard and it fast escapes and it fucking legendary, dude. Each attempt is just recorded a clip. This is pretty insane. It's been a while since we were like actually that dedicated on stream to look at my past on the stream itself. That's how serious this fish is. But yeah, at least it was pretty cool how I was like very, very concentrated at the start. Though I got lucky because it was between like I could pull fish for free. So you can take, I took a bait. Just gonna pray that we're gonna get more legendary fishes. Problem with that pattern is that there's supposed to be like I'm not sure which pattern have the biggest pause. It feels like everything have the same pause level. I didn't really figure out by looking at the clip which moment had the biggest. Usually the fishes have like different pauses, yeah. But based on the large, I guess I need to. It logically should be after the fast. No. Fast, large. Yeah. Let me check again the clip.
I really hope
That's their fish 3 clip. There we go. Honestly, there's a space between all the fragments, pretty good space, except for the small one, I guess. Yeah. Small one have the still sizable pause, but it's probably slightly less. So large, good pause, mediums, good pause, medium, good pause. And then small with a small pause. Large. Down point, yeah, I know. Level 5, 10% dodge. Wow! Now the hardest skill to level up would be this. What is in the future? Reduced impact by slippery movement. Dude, that would be super cool. But it's level 50. 75 max out. Fishing rod throw range, that's garbage. Damage against bosses after eating fish. Fishing added as a range damage. I guess that's... Fish starts at 3% closer to be reeled in. Chance to get a fish on the hook. Wait. What's the difference between these skills? Fish bites 5% faster versus chance to get a fish on the hook. What does a bite means? Maybe it's inside the minigame that, because I assume that it'll be like fish bites, but that's the chance to get a fish on the hook. This one increases the fish chance, not an item. Right? Like the left skill gives you that chance. That is a minigame one. If it isn't on the... but... Explain the difference between those two skills still. Like if I'm fishing in a normal spot. Here's about fish swarming spot. The reason I'm curious because this is kind of important. There's a choice here, the steady feet. 10% reduced impact of slippery movement. I think this means that... it's the movement of character. It's the slime, anti-slime. So the actual fishing advantage is this. Left is more fish, less kelp. Yeah, wait, time. Yes, yes. So for the level up skills, I need this, improve bait. Because time equals skill. Then I guess I need to respec into the angler's advantage. Because this is a minigame bonus, and this is also fish, which I guess is good to have when you want to catch fish as a gameplay aspect. And then that is a free damage. Power of Omega 3. 15% damage against bosses is not bad, by the way, considering you're probably gonna get fish food. But as a pure range damage, though this is fucked up, so basically fishing damage, yeah? By level 100 fish, theoretically, you're gonna get 100 fish passive. So that means 10 extra range damage on this skill. Unless, like, you cannot, if I wear a fishing rod, yeah? That's not a weapon. I assume maybe in the future there'll be like armor or items that increase fishing, which will increase range, but at this point, why would you not wear an item that increases range damage? So basically, yeah, this is a very small increase of damage. 10 damage. Well, or have that. For gameplay aspects, I think the steady feet might be even better. Like if you're still tired of slime, you don't have immunity to slime and that shit. It's too grindy. Yeah, exactly. It's obviously crazy, like considering these skills, but just discussing like how in the current version of the game all these skills may be even useful. Yeah, like even with if you're an early access player, you're gonna play with the same character, fish, for a little bit. You're not gonna, like, you might get like maybe 30, maybe 35, and then the full version will be released. Like, I don't imagine normal players getting that level. But I think they're gonna nerf that, like buff. You're gonna get more experience for this. There's a lot of feedback. This game have like crazy attention right now. It's viral. A lot of sales. Discord is non-stop flooding with messages. So I think players know what's up, and developers as well. Leveling melee and running and mining is also pretty bad to level up to max. Отдел ремонтировали удочку и вернулись с первой рыбкой, оказалось рар. Если легендарный. Что ражный это говно. Ротфиш. Не, ну да, она очень сложная. Ты же видел клипы мои. Даже с этой информацией. Легендарная рыба вообще жесть. Basically, I might get lucky if today on stream I'm gonna get level 30 fishing. So logically, I guess I should level up faster hook speed so that I get more experience theoretically that way. But yeah, 10% free dodge permanent on the character. Pretty cool. Just so you know, that was an awful start, but that's because that fish have a very long, like... It can start the free pool, or in a red. This fish sucks because it's literally 1, 2, 1, 2. And I cannot speed it up. There's no tricky mechanic that will make this fish appear faster. Just have to wait. This fish sucks to capture, I hate it. So much time needed. And I cannot like force it to capture faster, you know? I kinda want to low-key put some of my soundtracks in the background instead of listening to this music right now. Mold Shark is way better because like it gives you plenty pauses where you can progress the pixels. I'm going to the left. And the other fish is the problematic because it forces me to wait for so long, so the fish goes backwards, I guarantee. See, it's so bad. It's similar speed and power as the legendary fish though, so that's a bigger problem. I have to be like gods this minigame. But I'm gonna record the clip for this challenge. I'm gonna express my feelings towards this legendary fish. This is brutal. I think this will be better right now. Music is kind of also loudish, so not really fitting for this whole fishing segment. Give me that hope. Again, one more try. Don't ask for much, game, just one more try. Gotta catch you. Wow, skill leveling is so slow, look at that. 25. So many people are rooting for me. Get that fish, even at nighttime. This is why I love my community. For many reasons, and this included. Thank you, Packabot. That was kind of cool timing right there. I didn't do anything, by the way. That's just a random, like, command and rotation. Fishy, fishy, come to me. And fishy. Oh wow, that's a very rare item I just got. Well, any valuable apparently from this biome is not common. Yeah. How did I get caveling metal? Isn't it supposed to be from stone biome? I guess they have it as well. Technically these guys are cavelings, they're just corrupted. Their official name is Infected Caveling. And you can see they have pickaxes, because a lot of enemies currently in the game have pickaxes. It's like the mines, I guess. Руман, сколько у тебя очков, кстати, фишинга сейчас? Это уже там уже 30 с чем-то, по-моему. Yeah, I understand why devs put the shark as white and the other one green, because yeah, technically this one is easier to capture. The green one takes a lot of patience. It's like easier mechanically, but with the time it's more. 59, ты чё там? Какой 59? Ты чего? Ты чё, весь день этот самое... Весь день играешь в игру и фишинг? И чё, нечем заняться, что ли? 59, господи. I just said in Russian, Rumen in the chat said that his fishing skill is 59 level, which I'm like asking him, did he actually fish for an entire day? Like literally the whole day? Oh yeah. This guy have apparently for 59. Well, I kind of want to check his screenshots later on Discord. But yeah, that's an... That's that. Damn, I might actually get killed here right now. Too many enemies. Vitality points. Cool. I watch movies in Twitch 10 hours and fishing 2 monitors. But you have to pay attention to the minigame. Do you watch a movie with the subtitles or just with the Russian dub? Because reading subtitles and playing minigame, that sounds fucked up. I would not be able to probably watch anime. Well, like the sound effect from fishing in the game would... I guess you pause, maybe if you pause the thing when you're fishing. Поклевки погромче и норм. Ну так не будет мешать тебе звук поклевки. Maybe if you pause whatever you're watching, it's better, but like with the hotkey, when you see that you fish something, I don't know. 10 hours of fishing, goddamn. Fisherman TorNis thumbnail, I need it. Or I need to find like a stock image and put my face on it instead. Because I don't get in trouble for like finding a picture online of somebody and then like, oh, I used that without permission, kek. Еще фокус монитора у тебя должно быть там, где игра. Потому что когда ты не фокусы звуков из игры не происходит. Потому что как в оконном режиме будет, я не знаю. Я в Borderless. У меня звуков нету, когда альтабаюсь. Yeah, not... Wait, all this time I only captured 45 bolt sharks? Wow. I mean, I know I skipped a lot before those, but still. Rust. Soon there's gonna be a new attempt for the legendary fish. Copium is real, but I don't care. That's how great deeds are done, great challenges are done on this challenge. I all get bullied by, oh, you're not gonna do it, you're not gonna do it, you're gonna give up, or you're too hard. Oh, wow, shell. And then, nope. Did I forget it? Swapping items in hotbar removes the fishing rod. How many years of fishing? Well, I don't know. Not my problem. I'm trying to capture legendary fish. I'm one step away from completing the challenge. Well, we apparently know one thing. One person in chat fished non-stop for 10 hours. And he got 59 fishing skill. And let me point out that each time you level up, the next level is slower. So yeah. It's like 30 hours. Could be even more. And non-stop fishing. And it's stupid because I think the developers will change the values of experience. Like there's clearly a problem with maxing out fishing. And honestly there's a few other skills that are way harder to level up. Even melee. Though melee could be cheese with AFK macros. If you run Twitch ads every hour, you'll be halfway to 20. Ah, yeah, joke about the ads incentive. I normally run ads only at the end of the stream. By the way. But yeah, that offer that I posted, the incentive program, I think it's globally failed. Like many streamers got 3, 4, 5 times worse offer than last month. I think Twitch algorithm fucked up somehow. Actually, let me check partner Discord server. Well, nothing new here. People just liking my meme that I did. Low effort shitpost about Twitch. But I'm glad you guys liked the meme that I did yesterday on my Twitter about the micro celebrities. God damn it. Fishing skill up. Games always go viral when they're low effort. Yeah. I learned it the hard way many times. That was rotfish again. What you get from this area, I have no idea. I never seen it. Just call it quote unquote legendary fish. Because nobody catch that fish. Even the person who have 59 skill in fishing. Well, I guess he was fishing in a different area. I assume fishing in a dirt area is way more efficient than in the biome. I mean, than here because of difficulty of capture fish. Well, like, the worst part about this, I will not be able to cook the fish. Since I have only one copy. Well, I mean, I can cook it actually after I register the challenge, yeah. I will record the proof that I have the fish. And then I can cook it. And figure out... Now that I think about it, I wonder if even anybody, like normal gamers on Discord, have captured that fish and have the screenshots on Discord about it, or any info about the existing of this fish. Either it was dead in mine or something, or I don't know, like... The only reason I know about this fish existence because I have like the challenge from developers that says capture all fish 19 different types. Otherwise I would like just a huge piss in like trying to figure out how many total fishes exist. Yes, you can, like, do you think normally a person would just spend multiple hours of their life non-stop trying to fish in different sub-biomes to confirm or not whenever the super rare fish exist? Because my experience with this legendary fish with the highest tier scarlet fishing rod, 3 hours, 3 attempts, pretty much. What if you get so unlucky that you might get no tries in 3 hours? It's RNG possible, I mean. But yeah, we'll never know. Maybe on Discord of this game, people already know about this fish. I'm just saying that it's kind of cool idea to think that I might be the first person in the world who might discover the properties of that fish. If I capture it and cook it, I mean. But I'm probably not the first one. Not to mention that the fucking who would fish in this area anyway? This area is designed to be a dungeon. You explore, you kill, you like survive, you get loot. Fishing simulator, which one? Russian simulator I think is pretty good. One of my favorite streamers, like the Richard Hammer, plays that. One. Pretty good, as the Gripen would say. Give me another try game. I am molding. Let me just put a fishing net and come back to fish instead, please. But then you can just craft a bunch of them, just put 10,000s and then come back here. And then get a skill points. Why not? Это чё рофлишь? Why this fish has to be so difficult? How many kelps I'm gonna fucking get before I'll get it? Should be another legendary, like, oh, you're counting that. Well, I mean, you really think the script? That'd be pretty shitty if there's actually no RNG. And based on the power, no, that's fucked up. Pretty sure, like, I mean, average exists on RNG still, but I think we might still get lucky, you know, like, there should be unlucky, lucky moments here. I don't believe in the script. Otherwise, people will call out that. Is my armor broke getting... Nah. I feel like because I'm in this area with mold, my armor is getting better. Might be just my imagination. .444 HP, well, ironically getting fishing skill points increase our life, so that's kind of fucked up. We get the value. But I think this fish was faster when I started fishing in this area. Am I actually crazy? Let me compare the speed of escape. I think the speed was a little faster than this. What I'm trying to say is maybe that actually there's like some threshold for fishing power. Come to think about it, what if you use like the wooden fishing stick here? Румен, ты можешь протестить сейчас кое-что? Вот скрафти этот плохое качество fishing rod. Проверь скорость рыбы. Мне что-то кажется, что от скилла зависит, как быстро убегает. Is there bait fishing gear? Yes. There's no bait items in the game right now, but there's a food boosts, and unfortunately it's like 5-minute fish that is very rare as well. It's not like legendary bullshit, but it's still very rare. No, it's still faster, yeah, I see it. It's very slow. Yeah, never mind. Секундочку, без активных скиллов. Ну, по идее, я, наверное, уже, кстати, не надо. То есть, и мне почему-то показалось, что вторая рыба стала медленнее убегать. Но на самом деле она все еще быстрее. Ну, то есть, я думал, что там какой-то трэш-холл какой-то был. Ну, типа, сила это фишинга, да, стала большой, и легче вторую рыбу стал ловить здесь. Ну, это мне фейком показалось. And welcome, hackers. You're watching a guy doing a challenge to get some money, game keys, and stuff like that. My goal is to capture all the fish possible in the game, and I'm stuck in this final fish that is insane hard to capture, and it's also very rare. One fish attempt per 1 hour or 55 minutes, something like that, with my luck. Doesn't look good, but I'm going forward. There's no stopping me. And yeah, my skill is actually getting there. We might unironically get level 30 here, which is useful skill with the 5% fish bite, which means more loot theoretically. I mean, more different appearance. Хочу сам проверить. А, давай проверяй. Мне кажется, будет все равно так же. Рейдер, что ты делаешь? Легендарную рыбу пытаюсь словить, которая в этой биоме находится. Я все рыбы уже словил, кроме одной. Oh, God. Вроде тут. Не тут. Тут. Все тут. Я ее уже 3 раза почти поймал. Так что все нормально. Есть клипы, кстати, в чате. Если бы тут бы ее не было, я бы в другом месте бы искал. Time to repair. Fucking fishing. Boom. Also, durability in this game is useless. They might as well just remove this mechanic. Literally, like you can put a repair station in inventory, so it's so stupid. But yeah. А в другом это где? В смысле, что не понял? Ты сказал, что она не вроде тут. Тут она, вот тут. Ну, в этой биоме. В этой биоме находятся 3 типа рыбы. 2 из них мне не нужны. Скипать можно или, ну, то есть быстро я ловлю их. И есть супер легендарная, рарная. Shit. Мусор так и так же ловится, блин. Ну, это понятно. Погоди, там же, ну, просто побольше шанс, да. Так-то мусор, по идее, логично будет, да? Не стревраю, здесь максимум шанс. Я тут не про шанс делаю, тут просто... Ты про что сейчас говоришь? Но главная локация. Шансов тут, ну, то есть в игре прописан шанс очень маленький для этой рыбы. И место не важно. Ты можешь хоть ловить где в одном тайле, то есть это не то, что типа в террарии. You fucking kidding me? Enemy literally spawned on me. Wow, it finally happened. One enemy spawned on my face while I'm locked. Fantastic. Drama, I guess. Вот это драма. Ведь везде мог заспаниться, везде. Нет было заспаниться вот здесь. We're getting to 200 kelps. Man, I'm gonna be so rich by selling kelp. I think crafted floor can prevent spawning. You might be right on this one. I don't have crafting floor and... Да, все смотрят. Мне болеют за меня, как бы, ну, те, которые уже смотрят меня уже часами здесь. Рыбалочка. Легендарная. The floors might work, but I don't have them on me right now. Actually, can I just craft the wooden ones? Like with the basic workbench. I want to see if it's true or not. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, so they did spawn, but so far not inside. Come to think about it, you might be right, because this is technically like a house area now without walls. Oh, what a dumbass. Trying to shoot me through there. There, yeah, that might work. Then again, this is not really a problem. I pay attention to the screen. But still funny. Oh, whoa, it's been forever since I captured giant germ. You can even see the ratio. 31, 191. Disgusting. That's a shark. When I see the wrong fish, I just want to cancel it. Like another fish. But yeah, so far my rates are like 1 attempt at legendary fish for 55 minutes. It seems it's been a while since my last try, so fuck you, game. Man, I want to sleep. I need to prepare for tomorrow. I have some special segment for a cool game tomorrow, and I have another game I want to play. Like tomorrow there's gonna be 2 new games. One is non-sponsored and one is sponsored. Funny enough. Yeah, the Volkage. That's true. Good thing I have Volkage emote. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm supposed to be Badge, not Volkage. Developers knew about this, isn't it? They put the money prize on the challenge. They thought that nobody's gonna do this, huh? Well, they were wrong. I'm gonna get my voucher. You know what's the worst part about this? 25 pounds. You cannot even buy the AAA game with that. Oh, fuck. You see, I'm so impatient even with that fish that is easy to capture. I'm like, get away fast. Fucking kelp, man. Go away, fish. Go. Go fish? Wait, let me find some funny content.
Great! I'm a like. Go fish? Let's play, huh? I'ma go first. I'd like to have your Koopas.
Mario, go fish!
I'ma guess I'ma go fishing. It's your turn. Go fish? Please give me your Bowsers. I'm fishing for Koopas.
Mario, go fish!
I'ma guess I'ma go fishing. Okay. Go fish?
The way how he says
I'm fishing for Rexes.
The way he says "go fish"
That's
is
a one book for Mario. Do you have any Bowsers?
Mario, go fish!
Come here, fishy fishy. Here, fishy. Hey, I get another turn. Do you have any princess? I'm looking for bob-bombs. Please give me your Koopas. I'd like to have your Yoshis.
Mario, go fish!
Looks like it's time to go fishing again. It's your turn. Go fish? I'm looking for bob-bombs.
Mario, go fish!
Looks like it's time to go fishing again. Okay. Yes, I have one card. Okay. Yes, I have one card. It's your turn. Go fish? I'd like to have your Bowsers.
Mario, go fish!
Come here, fishy fishy. Here, fishy fishy. Okay. Go fish? Do you have any Yoshis?
Mario, go fish!
I guess I'm go fishing. It's your turn. Oh no! I'm got 3 cards. That's a one book for you. Okay. Go fish?
Imagine I would get the legendary fish during this. I would probably fail because of laughing at this go fish bullshit. The way he's voice acted in that game is just fucking hilarious. I guess I'll go fishing. I cannot even multitask, I think, play multiple games at the same time, isn't it? Because, like, I need to constantly well, something that's, like, I don't know, some stupid gacha maybe, or, like, auto-clicker game, but, like, obviously you can see the animation of fishing, yeah, and you can, like, tab it back into the game. But the... why this fish is so rare to proc, like this is like Stardew Valley, I don't remember, I didn't play that much of it actually. Should go back, but like Stardew Valley is unfortunately a game that's not really that popular in my channel, and it was also not popular on YouTube, so I'm kind of like not sure if I need to return to it really. I play by myself. But I don't know, like, if that game had some... Like, I think Stardew Valley had pretty obvious drop rates for the fish in different areas, like, where you're gonna fish. And in which season, yeah, there was, like, season mechanics. Whenever you fish in the lake or the beach, forest or something. Mountain, cave, like, I forgot. But this is just like ass. Should be like 1:4 ratio of appearing it compared to like rod fish, even, I don't know. 1:3. I just don't get why it's so rare. They purposely did it, maybe just to fuck around with players. or they planned this fish to be capturable in the future updates when you have better equipment for fishing. The fact that nobody in the chat, and possibly nobody even in Discord of the official game, has this fish, it tells you I'm not like, I played this game since release, but I didn't know life it like so many other people. At this point you'll think there'll be people who already have this fish. But yeah, just the problem is that this specific gameplay part of this, it's the worst probably, objectively. So people don't want to spend effort into fishing. By the way, level 30 soon. First skill that is actually useful for fishing hype. Oh baby. And yeah, 2 AM. my local time. Hey Roman, you catch the legendary fish? The correct way we say caught, by the way. One of those verbs that change a lot in a different form. Like if it's past. Doesn't matter, that's not legendary. I need water. You mean like you just never drink anything for a while? Okay, so the Roman in the Discord sent me a screenshot of that fish. And yeah, this fish is not even, wow, this fish is not even legendary tier, it's a blue one. What a fucking scam. But yeah, this is still a unique fish. It's called a black steel urchin. A rare sea critter with spikes as hard as steel. So there you go. I'm not crazy. This thing exists and we try to capture it already like 3 times. Congrats, Roman, you're probably one of the only person in the world who actually even own a stupid fish. You can flex on Discord. Sloppy and getting pretty sloppy on easy captures here. I need to focus me. The moment I get the legendary fish, I'll be at disadvantage. Black steel urchin, huh? Oh yeah, I already almost forgot the pattern was that like large, middle, small, was it? Yeah. No, you like I have a clip. I have multiple clips of that pattern. Не-не, ты там не путай меня, у меня уже все есть. Короче, там длинные, две средние, одна маленькая. И меня тут не путай. Okay. Sorry, I alt-tabbed. There's like pretty cool thing actually just happened on Discord. Business related, I mean. Я зажарю с перца, ах ты негодяй. Давай, почему бы и нет, зато узнаем. Yeah, you're gonna cook that thing? Oh man, good luck. I think it have a thorn damage and armor. Perhaps you're gonna get thorns and armor. Damn, there's a lot of enemies spawned. One attempt. I need it. Like, the difficulty between rotfish and that... whatever fuck that thing was called... is just... massive. Later in the future, people are gonna watch maybe this playthrough of mine, and then like in the future there's gonna be different fishing equipment, there's gonna be different like difficulty of the fishing skill. There will be well, the game is like I put in my YouTube title, I have a version 0.3 basically right now. I think I'm getting soon level 30. Ooh, yeah, baby, let's go. Level 30, yeah. One more. Wait. Didn't even progress pixel. What a scam. There we go. 5% faster bite. I will probably not even tell a difference. Jesus. That opener was like the massive red zone there. This actually sucks if you think about it when you begin the fishing and it already escapes for so much and you have to wait. By the way, this is also random bullshit. Like that is a really good example. If I would let that fish go, it will already be at not center. It will be at like 70% of escape already. So I'm starting at disadvantage. Fuck this place, fuck the fishing, fuck the fishing, yes. I would probably I spend what 4 hours, yeah. I would probably already like find the ancient pickaxe in jungle if I would look for it. Or pyramids, not pyramids, labyrinths. Да, чилим. Еще одну вытащил подряд. Да ладно. О, повезло. Не, ну это... Не, ну ты уже, наверное, скосил, как там... Ну, то есть у тебя muscle memory. Мышечная память уже работает. Ну вот то, что сам шанс. Это топ-кек. Тяжко она идет. 4 часа, чувак. Тяжко. И это еще человек, который там скилл фишинга 60, в 2 раза больше, чем у меня. Что бы это ни значило, этот... Ну, у тебя скилл, главное, этот быстрее ловится, хотя бы у меня нету такого. Типа у тебя этот... раскачан на максимум. Why there's even skill increase range of throwing of like that is so fucked up. Just to build the bridge in the water place. Or they really don't have any idea what to even create a fucking skill for there. How about to make that minigame easier? But I guess they kind of like edit the fish patterns. Говно из нее, да? Это вот шипы и броня. Да угадал? Шипы вот однозначно. Что там в описании написано было. Just give me a hope game again. I want to see that fish on my screen, even if I fail it again, like fine, I mean it's RNG, I could do it again. I want to see the fish on my screen. Not this garbage germ, give me the fish. I have more fishing than range, that is pathetic. I have more fishing the skill than ranged. Well, I mean, range is easy to level up in this area with the blowpipe. Not a problem. Так, давай гори. Роман, что за авчик-то? А, ты мне скинул опять. Thorns armor. Oh yeah, I was right. You sent me a screenshot of that food. It gives you thorns damage and armor. Yeah? Congrats. Very cool, huh? Ну, а на самом деле, что ты рассчитывал? Кстати, ты крафтил еду из этой самой осьминога, который фиолетовый? Упаковка больше дает. Там же типа 2 эффекта. Даже 2 эффекта. Ты можешь еще застакать potion thornsов, и ты можешь застакать еще что-нибудь там и сделать себе там, не знаю, 70 thornsов. И там билд, там, по-моему, скилл где-то был. Damage через thorns. Правда, это все равно лажа, потому что мобы тут уже 200-300 хп снимается с одной тычки. Как бы Thorns это означает, что надо, чтобы тебя били, как бы, но это плохо. I found a second ceremonial flute. In more than 4 hours of doing this bullshit. 3 data slates, 2 ceremonial flutes, yeah. We're unironically getting the valuables that are supposed to be in some treasure chests in this area. Oh my god, this fish. This sucks. Oh, sorry, I'm alt-tabbing here, checking business emails and whatnot. Собака в каменном дает 13 шипы. Собака в каменном. Ну, я не помню, но какой-то предмет точно дал шипы. Вроде, может, кольцо какое-то. А, даггер фин, в смысле, это фигня. Не, ну это даггер, это не дога, это нож. Кинжал. Да, рыба такая. Но она, кстати, не... Она почему-то спавнится в этих местах, где нету биомы. То есть, типа, рядом с... Там, где, короче, нету биома. Ну, то есть, между биомами. Это на стриме сегодня выделено. Все рыбы так ловятся из-за тира первой локации. Вот это тоже даггер. И его рок шарк или вот это говно, которое там тоже есть. Неважно. Мне нужна легендарка. И это не легендарка, это говно. God, I'm getting hungry as well, kinda. Sitting here fucking fishing non-stop. Wrong fish, wrong fish, wrong fish, wrong fish. How it's not even legendary, it's blue. Just Jesus. You're hungry, just eat fish. Get out of here. Oh, by the way, Con Carnage joined the secret server here. But yeah, it seems like more creators for the core keeper who actually play the game and enjoy the like they're gonna get stacked into one place for some future stuff. You're hungry, just eat fish. I think I can actually eat it without cooking well in game, I mean. Also on fishing. Yeah, some of it actually hurts, some of it doesn't. These guys are like looking at the bill. Is this human here forgot? Wait, what? I think it was like... Was it just me or there was delay on animation of me hooking up fish? Like I was already started the minigame, but the game was trolling me. Maybe I should actually save and quit, because yeah, like these double kelps happen. Okay, you know what? I think I'm getting unlucky. Like, there's a bird. Are you still here? I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the legendary fish in 1 hour 20 minutes or something now at this point. Dang, I was here hours ago and you're still. Hello, Long Jess. I am not exactly in the same place. 31 level in fishing. But yeah, I mean, I have to finish the challenge. Well, also for the your information, there's a person who were fishing with me, like together, in his game, and he got the legendary fish a couple more times and actually captured it. Oh yeah. I so far got 3 attempts in 4 hours, apparently, almost. $90 or so was the lost fishing, yeah, there we go. And I'm still strong. Doesn't put me in a bad mood or anything. I know the fish will come. Oh my god, I just got a super crazy rare item, but that's not what I need. I need the legendary fish. Just 1 copy, man. Thank god I asked to make clips every attempt I did for that fish, because honestly the pattern in this fish is so brutal and easy to fail minigame. What is a fish called? Well, I have a screenshot of this now from the person who captured. It's called a black steel urchin. I'm pretty sure there's only a few people in the entire world who even captured that fish, because there's no reason to do that. But this is also the worst gameplay of this game. And people are willingly be doing this. Also, how would people would even know the existence of this fish? The reason I know about it is because developers basically told me. God. No. No legendary fish. Yeah, the fish is called a black steel urchin. And it's also a pretty bad fish, by the way. In terms of cooking. But that's not the point. I need to damn fish. I want to sleep. I have tomorrow cool things happening on my channel. By the time I get legendary fish, I might forget the pattern. Okay, just like large to medium, small, large to medium, small, large to medium, small. And the pause is good on everything but the small. But knowing the pattern is one thing. Getting a good start is also important. For example, if I get a bad start, I could panic, and I need to even understand that I'm fighting against legendary fish. And then I have to not panic, and then I have to like take control of the pattern. I don't mess up the cycle, and then actually don't fail the minigame as well. I actually wonder, I never had giant germs is available, how expensive it is. Doesn't matter, I'm giga rich. I mean, I have like thousands of gold bars in my chests. For that other challenge, but yeah, just like, there's gotta be worth some money. Oh! No. I panicked. I was legendary fish right there. I want to slam something, but I'm not the person who does that. Oh my. Okay, I was just not ready for the legendary fish. Like I did this so much. It's like really hard to recover. Like this isn't the problem with this fish. It's so hard. Usually you can like stabilize that HP bar. Should have observed the fish instead of trying to reel on it. Fucking good. It showed me though. You see it started with a large. I assume that was the other fish, this one. You could it started fast, and then I got 25% unlucky. That fish have 4 phases. Patterns, I mean pieces of it. And I got the largest pull phase first. So I assumed that was the other fish. And that's why I pulled on it like without thinking. And I lost a lot of HP. God. "90 minutes passed since the last time I had this chance to capture fish. What a shitload of fuck. But I guess lesson learned. Oh, I should just cancel. If I see a bad fish type, I could just cancel it with the scroll bar, by the way. If I don't feel like capturing it. Not a bad idea, actually. Instead of waiting for the animation to go through. It's not just about patience and just having a lot of time. It's just this mini game is really hard. If only I could stabilize HP. It's not that easy. The moment I will stabilize it, it's probably gonna be a win anyway. Like I'll capture the fish before I can stabilize it. Real fishing. I don't know, in real life I would probably like... I mean, I would be happy with capturing a bunch of crayfish, right? Well, I mean, not crayfish, but something edible. I'm not sure, like, is there any legendaries in real life there? Like, I mean, yeah, there are, but in most of the places that you usually get access to without license or without license, like, you're not gonna need, like, special equipment to capture. I'm the question in my life right now, yeah. That's the problem. Maidenless. Stuck in this corner here. Пипец, просто пипец. Как же я протыкал еще одну легендарную рыбу. This fish shouldn't be that rare to appear, like, hard yes, sure, why not? But, like, appearance rate is just... What the fuck? I understand I'm fishing not in, like, the guarantee fish spot, but I mean... This... Good luck finding those places, and also you're probably gonna find crabfish there anyway. I'm just gonna skip it like that.
faster. Yeah, I'm not getting experience by capturing, but like I will get capture from kelps. See, I was waiting patiently to see if this fish was the legendary one because the same speed. But if I would start at a large segment, I was waiting until I can confirm whatever it was. Well, at that point it would be too late still, but... the end of the day, when I capture, when I see them again with wrong fish, that's good because we can already consider skipping. Yeah, time to make this faster. Плюс один, если ты плайбайнул еще одну, либо один, что идея вот эта хорошая, типать. Там 30 дополнительных фишинг пауэр реально помогает. Это, ну, чуть-чуть получше шанс. Ну, блин, все равно же. Не с нуля же тут тоже начал. 4 рыбы за 4 часа. Ну, пипец. Кстати, это что здесь ловить? Ты лучше лови в этой грязной локации, чтобы там быстрее ловить. Тебе же экспу надо. 32 fishing, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's the second fish. I'll just refer to fishes as second is like triple garbage, yeah, shark. No, it's mole shark. Like this. Then there's the second fish, rod fish. And a third fish is legendary. I'm skipping second and first fish. And I could tell by the speed of the escape that was the first fish. Эти 4 стадии, если привыкнуть к ним, проще остальную рыбу ловить. Да лол, остальные рыбы вообще забей, они намного легче. Это просто, ну, не уникальный такой паттерн. К примеру, самые сложные рыбы из джунглей, там было, по-моему, 3 паттерна только, ну, типа... Там был, по-моему, 3 быстрых, или... Ну, сама рыба была быстрая и, типа, медленные такие прыжки. Ну, то есть... I can fish. Oh my god, there's like multiple tentacles spawned here now. Maybe I should consider cleaning this area before they spawn too many, like... Shit. Shits. Alright, there we go, low HP bonus. Imaginary low HP berserker bonus for fishing. With this method that I did though, it's gonna be definitely faster to me to get the fish, but I mean like, bruh, 55 minutes, maybe 40 something minutes it's gonna be then. Still disgusting. The good news is that if I get a lot of kelps, we're gonna get theoretically more experience that way as well. If I continue canceling fish. Disappointment is clearly visible in my eyes when I see that this is a second fish instead of third one. I should probably make a, like, I need to, this is all pixel art, yeah, I need to make a, like, make transparent version of this giant worm and fucking these, I don't know how good it will look, but pixel art would be fine, though it will probably be zoomed in too much. Basically I want to have like thumbnail for fishing, yeah, and then put this garbage fish in there. I wonder if this bug actually gives me double experience. Cannot confirm, of course, by that, but that'd be kind of cool. I don't know how I do it, but it just happens. I had one time where it tripled that. I think it's some kind of like speedrunner 1 frame perfect thing to happen. Like you have to literally, I'm right clicking in the moment I'm supposed to like grab the item right here. But it is like 1 frame perfect. Я в него ходил в 3 раза. Ну да, когда такая фигня прикольная. Не знаю, профит есть про нее, но может и есть. Cool regeneration. People are gonna come to my stream in the future, and when next updates are gonna be released, they're gonna like wonder why the fuck I have fishing level up so much. Well, maybe in the future it will be easier to level it, but It's like a war scar in this game, man. Ceremonial flute number 3, by the way. The scalp looks like a brain, by the way. Or fist or something when I capture it. $33 soon. That's kind of cool if you think about it. 1/3 of the whole thing, but kicker is that it's the easiest 1/3. So if somebody thinks that 100 level is close, I wish it was. Give me that fish, it's not that rare. It's just blue fish that gives you bad fishing cooking bonus. I mean armor and thorns. By the way, do you get experience by failed attempts? Probably not, but didn't really pay attention to that. That was legendary again. Man, Beersy Burris, can you make a clip please for this one? I think I messed up the pattern a little bit. That being said, the start was really bad. Like, I let the fish go forwards for so much until I realized it's actually legendary. I think this fish is actually even slightly faster than the second fish. God damn. Maybe I'm not suited to catch this one. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that would, if you've been looking at the screen, that was the legendary fish right there, and it escaped. Because fucking insane. Well, yeah, the method definitely works in my favor. I mean, skipping the unnecessary fish. You get this fish faster. instead of trying to capture everything. God damn, I like, it feels like the pattern is slightly large, middle, like, I feel like I'm fucking up like a small one. What if it's reversed actually? Yeah. No, I'm not fucking up. It's literally the pattern, yeah. I want to confirm. Okay, there's the clip. Thank you very much. Go, legendary fish. Okay, so it started with, yeah, pretty bad. I let it escape. It was actually the time I could have pulled it for free a lot, but I didn't. That was a problem already. And then big, medium, medium. Where's the small one? Where was the small one? I got confused. Where was the small one? Like, you can also watch with me together. Where was the small one this time? Ah, there it is. But then, did it happen again? Yes, it did happen again. Yes, it is literally the game trolled me. The pattern is the correct, it just I fucked up, obviously. That was legendary again. Okay, I'm gonna wish again, one more time. What a fucking bitch. I mean, you can tell my attempts are getting better, yeah, but this try was pretty unfortunate because I started, the game let me hook, like at the middle I could have hooked it already and pulled it, but I didn't because I was testing it. So if I was greedy I could have got advantage, but it's kinda gamble, yeah. Да, Роман, только вот мне кажется вторая не длинная, средняя, но на самом деле не важно. Главное, то есть не перепутать с маленькой. Маленькая однозначно. В конце четвертая. Я как и в самом начале уже сказал. У него паттерн из 4 фаз. Легче мне считать, когда я маленькую последнюю. Логично, в принципе, то есть можно и поставить ее первой, да, или второй, ну, это не важно, то есть главное, что 4 позиции. Мне просто удобно, то есть если я вижу маленькую, это означает, что большая будет. И это означает, что можно херачить. Блин, а вот тварь, эта рыба опять 5 раз уже, да, 5 times. Legendary fish happened. 4 hours. 20 minutes or something. Maybe even more. I don't care anymore. Like, I don't care. I need to capture. I need to capture. Come on. Fuck. Because if before you need to understand which pattern you're in, a part of the pattern, and then you have to quickly adapt and expect which next comes out, and then like, the problem is it's the longest pattern fish. Chance for that recovery is so abysmally tight. It's basically the moment you see the large, you have to expect either medium, and then like if it's medium, it's a small, or a medium again. And yeah. Sorry, I decided to capture this one. Yeah, level 33. We reached it. Somehow I skipped that pop-out, but whatever. But yeah, and that means that 2 more levels and we get another skill, and that improved bait. Heck yeah, man. Improved bait. Honestly, even 25% of that skill doesn't really make that much difference. If it was 100%, it still takes a bit for the fish to come, or whoever fishes. But hey. Whoa, like seeing shiny numbers going up. Also, like, there's literally no proof that the developers didn't make a bug where they knew those skills that actually might not work as intended. The only way to prove this is like make a bunch of video editing and like compare how many frames you wait for the fish to appear, and compare it like in like 50 times pool, because I think it's random here. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's a little bit later. Yeah, they you know what I think? I think that legendary fish is even faster than the second one, so I should be able to detect it immediately. That crazy. I'm just looking at any clue, any hint I could get for that legendary fish to work with. Anything. Looking at my clips, VODs. It's still not enough. Fucking thing is insane. Thanks for being here still. It's closer to me. Getting better. Clearly. I think getting the germ is the worst thing to get from this pile of shit. Like the moment you see you get the germ is Genesis, what is your time zone? Is that time for a party? Wish I could party right now, but I'm not really. UK line. UK, gotcha. So it's 2 hours behind me, right? Yeah, the GMT, obviously. +0. Also bothers me that this, you probably noticed that, but there's like 2 pixels. It's like that fishing rod have like eyes on this thing or something, like you can see 2 red pixels in it. Or maybe just coincidence. It rotates, I don't know. There's no red pixels here. Well, I mean, no, it's technically there. It's the only 2 pixels that the rest pixels are submerged. Yeah, I see. That's why the color is like that, I guess. Those 2 pixels are not submerged sometimes. Yeah. You see, I'm so fucking bored here that I'm looking at the fucking pixels of... like, yeah, molding slowly. That is a very much molding moment right here. And this is so hilarious because I'm inside the molding area. Literally cannot make this up. I should probably make a thumbnail with the mold as well. I don't know how to make it like these clouds or something. I need like poison. Like fishing, cloud, poison, whatever. And this stupid fish on screen as well. A perfect thumbnail. Oh god. Also the cutout of the minigame, the fishing minigame. Yeah, there we go. Cutout of the fishing minigame. Pretty easy to do, especially on a dark background. Fuck. Six hours almost. Wow. I mean total stream. Not a YouTube recording. I could have done so much in that time already. And I'm talking about stream related things or not stream, like play something else, achieve different things there. Hell yeah, boy. Getting that level 35 today, isn't it? Oh, there we go. It's been a while since I did that. Glitch animation. And imagine in the parallel universe, I would capture the fish in the first try. Literally blind. First try, lucky. Didn't panic, analyze the pattern, capture. In another history, somewhere that TorNis exists like that. And in that history, TorNis went to sleep. Oops. And before that, reset seeds. Nah. You can close the holes in the water and, you know, like put the bridge, which will kind of unlock the fish. Yeah, you see, I just brute forced the pulling. 25% only. Get. Shady strategy. Got rewarded with the germ. 300 calves almost. God damn. Why this has to be this way? 300 kelps. Can make a palace with this. Oh yeah, mold shell. Kinda crazy how there's 9 copies and then 3 flutes and 3 data states. Second fish. I was like excited for a moment that I saw the fast speed there. I was like, is that? Honestly, deceptively, that looks like the speed of the third fish as well. But I don't know. I really need to just compare the vivid editor, like if I had that option right now. Download both clips and compare the speed. Then again, I'm usually pulling, so... Well, you can still do it in milliseconds. Yes, +1 fishing. Вау. Не, ну все, когда перекинул навык, лучше КВ стало. В смысле, какой навык? Ты имеешь в виду, ну... В смысле, ты вот этот спасе дал? Не, ну блин, как бы логично, что фиш будет больше здесь, нежели это. Просто скорость означает, что может больше трэша будет, да? Там логично, да, то есть будет много рыбы. Не, ну в принципе я бы... То есть сколько там процентов? 20? Да, 20%. Ну, с максимальным левелом прям нормально, наверное. Вот и мне то есть мне же хочется рыбу именно. В конце концов. Но у меня 2 скилл-поинта, это вообще ничего не решает. Мне главное, то есть не келп бы добывать ради опыта. То есть мне как раз келп нормально. Потому что я скипаю рыбы, и откуда у меня опыт будет тогда? Короче, это все равно мизерные проценты. Да, если у меня 50-й левел был бы, подумать можно было скинуть. Но мне до утра, что ли, 50-й левел, господи, не. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are coming back to the stream and saying, what is my progress with the fishing? Like subathon, except that there is no subathon. There's only fish. Genesis, you're gonna go? Like, cannot blame me. Like, this bullshit. But yeah. Tomorrow there will be 2 streams. One sponsored segment. Don't forget to support my channel by clicking that link, which will lead to the... Well, I don't know if it's even trackable link actually, because it's a Nintendo store for Switch, yeah, like, but yeah, still, I guess. Any clicks will be nice. Even if you don't like the game personally. Or don't care about it. Which mostly what happens. Like even when I had sponsor segments for insane quality game like Beaver, Timberbornia, clearly there's people who don't like these type of games, or that's totally fair. Link, no, I'm just saying, like, for my viewers in general. Link will be tomorrow. When I actually reveal what game it is and, like, stream it. I mean, I guess I could cheat and toss the link right now, but kind of weird. The link will be, even if you missed the segment, you can still click the link later anyway. I usually have the command for, like, that. Usually command's name is the same as the first word of the game I'm streaming. And if the game is long named, like it's shortened name of that word. But yeah. Stuff like that helps. Still no fucking fish, man. Fuck. I'm definitely doing better though. I am getting more kelps because I'm skipping fish. Sometimes I derp, but like you can see even with skipping the fish I get like no legendary. 3 AM my local time. I was actually thinking about cutting this entire VOD to the point where YouTube will not even get anything. Like no YouTube fishing. But you know what? I'm gonna post it because you gotta see the pain, you gotta see the struggle, challenge, and patience slash stubbornness slash whatever fuck you want to call it. Besides, actually, there was some cool stuff happening from between, like that insta-kill spawn near me. Some fun RNG here. You gotta experience the pain. I mean, viewers on YouTube can like fast forward, but unfortunately might accidentally miss some cool stuff. Like me analyzing the patterns or some useful information about the fish. Like the name of the fish was revealed and what it does. One of my viewer captured while fishing with me here together. Honestly, I would love if there would be only 2 types of fishes here, the bad one and then the legendary, because I could easily understand. It's sometimes still confusing between the second and third. This is the reason why I think failed the last attempt. I got confused and I started badly. And then yeah. Uses 35 level coming soon. Soonish. By the way, if I would use gardening, with all this time on the cooldown, I would get like you get 1 or 2 gardening levels consistently each cycle. Yeah, so yeah. Like, why the gardening is not a problem because you can theoretically put like hundreds of plants and collect them, and that's gonna be experience. This, on the other hand, is as well, yeah. Cannot multiply it. Cannot help. I cannot accelerate it. I cannot like. Well, I mean, I can, but that acceleration is like a very minimum, you know, strategy with skipping fish. So I can get more kelps and that kind of bullshit. I see the fish moving slowly. That's number one fish. First fish. Skip. Fucking hell, dude. Why there's a small portion? Why this fish constantly changes the pattern or something? I think the small part like disappeared and it was middle part this time. Like, what is going on with this fish? What the fuck? I have the patterns, like the room and the person in the chat also have it. Like, we both agreed the pattern works. I watched my own fucking clips. The fish trolled me. I couldn't like, I was going ready for the small segment, like the smallest pool. But in reality there was like a middle. There was like a middle. But that... I couldn't understand when a large one is. Your game crashed? The fuck? Well, if you have 10 of those already, I don't know, like, you're clearly better fisher than me at this. Maybe it's easier with the headphones, so when you can like literally hear when the I'm just visually looking. Maybe the sound effect wise it's better, like if you rely on the sound. Fucking like, yeah, look at this. I have the clip here, Logo. Thank you once again. Oh, by the way, is my chat displayed on screen? I just realized something. It isn't it? That dead? Yep, dead. Nice, I've been streaming an entire day without even realizing my chat is not displayed on this. Great. Nice streamer. That didn't troll me enough with this. Oh, there we go, now it works. Well, it's okay, YouTube and everybody who's watching the recording, like, I basically communicate with every message and read it out loud. But yeah, kind of sucks that you couldn't see the nicknames and jokes and stuff like that happen. Okay, let's observe the fish. This is the longest so far try, yeah. Okay, I start with like... I started pretty poorly, but I was analyzing the fish. Then I pulled on a... I think long one or something? No. Okay, that was a small one. Okay, land large. Middle. Middle. Okay, I panicked. I just actually didn't. Yeah, that was a that was a small one. I somehow fucking thought it's not small one. That's really that hard. Yeah, the pattern is the same. I thought in my brain that it was not small. Middle. Middle. Small. Middle. I mean large. Yeah. And then large instantly. Large. Yeah, everything was fine. The pattern is the correct, and I just fucked it up. And what does that mean, Chad? That means potentially I have to wait 30 minutes plus for another attempt with this stupid legendary fish. Or maybe ironically even 1 point of power is helping me to get the fish more consistent. Because yeah, I don't know, a Roman person in the chat will have like 60 something fishing power. He claimed that he has 10 of those fish already since he started capturing them for training purposes. Maybe those 20, 30 fishing points extra are actually important. Also, he said he put the skills into this ability, Fisherman luck. So I guess he gets like actual fish instead of trash, but then yeah, less experience total. Kind of makes sense, yeah, I said it before, but it would be better to level the skill to level 5, which is level 50 then, which I don't have. So like 8% or 12, it's not gonna be that big of a difference, I think. Yeah, 8% right now, next level on them. But still. Remember I was like when I started fishing for the legendary and I confirmed that it's here, I was like super excited each time, like I was looking for each try, and now I'm just like, I'm just brain dead, like no reaction when I actually see it. And because it's so dangerous and I have to be focused on getting the fish. Because the moment it starts, it's like a few seconds that you're late and you will not recover that easily. I don't know what kind of like pixel perfect like timing you have to even like stabilize that. Yeah, I did survive the longest so far in that try, but I was not winning, I was losing. Need to pull it to me, man. Fucking fish. You see, I get a kelps 4 times in a row. So with that ability, like if that ability with 50% more chance, I would definitely pick it. But I don't know. I wonder if doing this glitch of animation gives me more experience or not. No way to prove that. don't think you get experience from fails. Never had level up from fails. Or skips for that matter. There we go, level up. 10% bites faster. $35, yay. Yeah, if I'm gonna get the fish challenge done, and I will say everything I want to say about this to the developer or publisher who are gonna review my thing. Okay. Like, let me practice that damn fish as well. Why it has to be so rare? Doesn't have to be that rare. Doesn't have to be this. My god, ceremonial flute. Number 4. I have more flutes than slates. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to capture this shark. For some reason. That copium, man. Yes. I could have captured this fish even before midnight. There was a chance I could have got it there. Why it has to be now like that? Getting kelps. I wonder if enemies can't even spawn anymore. Feels like there's just too many enemies now. Though, I don't know. Maybe they can. Make the best. Make the fish with a crazy high speed and the punishing mechanic of reel breaking have the most patterns ever in any fish you can get. Right. So. I'm capturing this one. Looks like a duck. Like on this position right here, it looks like a emergent duck. Duck head. Damn, not even 1 point skill points so far after that level, of course. They will take longer and longer and longer. Just give me another try, like I'm ready, I know the pattern, I will not panic or anything, like I know. Well, except it's... Oh. It started pretty bad, like it was, you see how hard it is to stabilize this shit, like... I mean, clearly getting better at this, but... Like this is a problem I've been telling so many times now, like this fish have insane condition to like... If you pull a little bit, it's... I guess I have to be more careful with pulling. Румын, как ты все это, блин, ловишь? Вот я чисто там сейфовать сейчас пытался. Все равно эта херня, она красная становится. Чуть-чуть ошибку сделал, красная. Как же это? Жесть. Ну, как-то я начал неправильно. В смысле, там у меня уже ушла рыба. Ну, а что я сделаю? Рандомить, ну, она не вытаскивается так быстро. I think I have to YOLO and just like gamble on the easy, starting pool. Hope it's gonna be the big pause instead of the small one. Because like if I wait, it's like, yes, it definitely sucks if it's bad then, like, but I need some kind of advantage, I don't know. At least if I make mistake later I could maybe recover, but like... 6% у меня прошло. Третий скилл, который, в смысле? Что там? Тут что ли? Вот это да. Ну, блин, как бы, чувак, конечно, 6% reeled in. Это топ скилл вообще. Yeah, this is a top tier skill for this challenge. Ну, как бы круто же, когда уже немного тебе этот... Ну вот можно клип посмотреть. Legendary Fish 6, though it was like, I think 8 times now or 7. Almost for 1 minute was finding it. So where do I did mistakes? I pulled in the wrong time, yeah. Like how did I start this battle?
Well, except it's
I let the fish go a little forward. Then I pulled it, then it was it's actually not a bad start. Kept, oh man, this stupid reel, man, it's... Keep making a slight like frame mistakes and it just keeps adding and adding and adding. And yeah, then I started playing better, but I know it's too late. Okay, let's actually watch the pattern just to make sure we're good again. I think I did good this time with the pattern now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yeah, it's the same pattern, yeah, there's not have a mess up. Like the pause is exactly the same. The timing when I can reel, it's the same, except for the small part. 3 other parts, the same amount of frames. Блин, ну это говно. Говнищ. Okay, I'm back in the game. I looked at that. That was like a 1-minute fight there. Тоже пригодится концентрироваться, пытаться вовремя нажимать, значит тоже быстро бегать. Ну, так, блин, я... Ну, то есть, логично, что там пару минут будет, но это просто... Я не знаю, на стриме это особенно делать вообще жесть. Хотя бы она стала больше прокать, не знаю. Это, наверное, из-за того, что я... Ну, и как быстро, блин. 40 минут уже прошло, или 20, не знаю. Giant germ got doubled. Вроде бы из-за страты со скипом побыстрее начала эта фигня появляться, но все равно. Ну да, 6% круто. Хоть какой-то бонус в этой мини-игре, блин. А у меня никаких бонусов нет. It's kind of fucked up that the only skill in fishing you get that helps the minigame is that third skill right here. This skill. Impact of slippery movement, I'm pretty sure that's slime related, not as slippery of reel breaking. They could have at least made a skill that decreases damage on reel damage, like, or something. Because that is a pretty obvious thing to have a skill for, I think. And fishing rods themselves give the stat, which is a different thing. $204 fish, maybe the 200 threshold increases the chance to get the legendary fish, something, I don't know. I want to believe that. The start of the good, like, way, like, reel it forward, then let it go a little bit to see what pattern is going on. Like, on that try. Just don't panic as well. Like repeat the pattern. 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 basically at this point. Doesn't matter large or medium. They're just like, yeah, it matters there, but it was important is my reeling time. I visually will see that it stopped twitching, and like this is when I need to pull. Джунгли больше, да, так они бесконечные, если что. На данной версии игры джунгли без конца. Если идти... Вот если идти вот так вот вглубь, туда можно скроллить. Ну то, что это финальная локация. Фак. Нету смысла им было. Ты реально что, уперся в стену? Нифига себе. Сколько ты там прошел вообще? Большинство людей вообще даже не знаю под этой стене. Game, one more try. Ready. Capture this one fish. One more try. Game. Oh, +1 fishing. Let's go. 205. First catch gave us 1 pixel. Mm-hmm. Two more no pixel. Oh yeah, it's fucked. So many times I need to capture something. It is fucked. Minigame capture of stressful thing. Oh, there goes second pixel appeared with 3. So I guess 3 per pixel. Because yeah, the first one is like kind of makes sense because the experience bar will appear from the anything. Or actually, wait, that could be in the 2 captures of a pixel as well. Yeah, if I get another pixel right now, that's like 2 captures per pixel. That's a pixel, right? Fuck the pixels. Give me the damn fish that I need. YouTube content. I legit wonder if somebody's gonna watch the whole thing without skipping, like, and watch ads and everything. Imagining somebody else, imagining like another streamer who plays this game right now raids me or something, and then like this is the gameplay. By the way, a lot of enemies, huh? Cool. I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorok. Never did 3 of the triple glitch on the double. Worst part is I cannot just brain dead this, like I have to pay, like, this is extreme level of effort. Cannot like because I've read it, so I actually get the fish. That'll be super bad. Oh, by the way, Core Keeper was added to the Nexus store apparently, starting from today. But again, they're a little kind of too late, isn't it? I've been streaming this game for a lot of time, and people who wanted to buy the game already probably bought it or got a key from me as well. So, like, I mean, affiliate link for the game store. Not exactly, like, gonna work out. That'll make sense if I would, like, start playing this game just recently and then started enjoying promoting it and everything. But I literally played it since the launch, so rip. It's okay. Affiliate sales, kind of like a very small bonus. There wouldn't be any logical reason why this fish is so rare. боссов. Ну, в него вроде ничего не дропает. Смотрел других стримеров, когда убивали босса, там вообще ничего не дропнуло. В моем сундуке было, по-моему, только руда, скарлет и кристаллы. Точнее, даже, да, ну да, руда. Ну, не знаю, ради сундука, что ли. Да, ради сундука можно убить. Красивый сундук. Там, правда, этот есть момент, да. По-моему, босс нужно ждать кулдаун какой-то там. То есть, если яйца тебе не помогут, там надо кулдаун в реальном времени ждать. Вроде бы. Imagine fishing an item that's bigger than your head. Oh, and the body as well. Data slate. Give me the fish, man. А может и дропать, ну... Надеюсь, тогда хороший предмет. Потому что, сам знаешь, тут ожерелье и кольца с крафтом хорошие, как бы там не было. Может, какая-то броня есть или, ну... Оружие best тоже есть, как бы. Мне столько дорого лута не надо. Это что ли? Не, ну как бы у меня тут... Не, ну это рандом как бы. 4 флейта и 4 какие-то эти дата диски. Зато у меня 400 келпов. Soon 400 kelps. Не, ну если поставить другой скилл на максимум, то там будет меньше келпа. So brain dead, I'm trying to capture fish that I don't need. Please, fish, show me that you're very fast at escaping, so I know that it's you. Show me the fast escape speed. Don't need anything else. Show me the fast speed of escape. How much money I made with the kelp? It's probably the most expensive kelp as well. Doesn't matter though, but for the loves, of course. Мне здесь больше... Если в джунглях ставишь, ну да, почему нет? Хоть дабл руды, хоть всю карту обстраивай железными дорогами. В смысле, в терраре ты имеешь в виду? Я не понял просто, что за терка. Не, ну в терраре тоже можно как бы Sky Bridge построить. Ну и внизу там всякие эти проходики. Там просто hell этот. Как там называлась эта фигня на английском? Hell elevator. Плюс один фиш. Лифт. Дайте мне легендарную рыбу, пожалуйста. Ну ты можешь, играем. Просто дай мне легендарную рыбу. Не это говно. How many times I repaired the rod? I think 2 times. It's gonna be third one. Imagine... literally from 0 to 100% break from like one pulling in a wrong time base.
Yes! Black steel urchin. Let's go. Let's go. 7 hours. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna show him here, like, where's my fish? Here's the challenge. The final dare that I'm gonna do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and a fucking legendary black steel urchin. 19 fishes captured. Also, developers, publishers, whoever is gonna watch this clip. This, in the current build of the game, this fish is insane hard. Like, you seen how much I needed to spend effort to capture it flawlessly without making almost any mistake. 7 hours of my life spent here, like, trying to capture one copy of this freaking fish. Jesus, man. And there's nothing really you can make it easier. There's no fishing gear. The only skill that makes it easier slightly is like this one, which you need level 75 to have optimally leveled up. Yeah. GG. GG.
Alright, I recorded this clip. Okay, it's 4 AM here, chat. I was looking forward to explore, like I was not expecting that this last fish is gonna be that, like,
I was fighting it for 2 minutes. Like, probably more than 2 minutes. What the fuck?
so, yeah, like I was expecting to catch it way early. I was looking for like labyrinth and try to collect a room stone and final melee weapon in the game, yeah. Find that optional boss as well, but I don't have it. So don't worry, if you want to see more of this game, it will happen. Not to mention, I will definitely come back to this game on the more content updates. I like Terraria-like games, obviously. And as I mentioned earlier, I am joined a secret Discord server where the content creators are together united, and it'll be like secret stuff there happening. But tomorrow, yeah, I want to play like sponsored segment game thing, and then another new game I want to show you guys and play, of course. Fucking fishing. And yes, in a few days I will get that reward voucher. So what I actually got is like, what, £25 Steam money. I'll convert this to subscribers on my channel, so I'll just gift them subs, I guess, so it's more people get value, yeah. So I won £50 total. I won £25. Well, not won, but I guess this, like, completed or whatever you call it, yeah. So where is it? I did this bullshit. Nobody in their mind would do that. And developers actually told me that nobody did this challenge before me. Yeah, this shit. That gave me £25. Not weight, but the currency in the UK. And that challenge with the fishing also gives me £25. The money on Steam. Yeah, grab my beer, yeah, fuck man. Alright, thanks everybody for cheering at the victory, success and all that. I'll submit the clips. Thank you, Wolfo, for showing up. Yeah, this bitch was insane. I like spent 7 hours seriously. And if you want to check out the VOD on the YouTube later, I was farming bosses. I purchased like 5-6 copies of summons for each boss. We did some other things, and then I started fishing. Like, what the fuck? 2+ minutes of fighting for one fish. This was so nerve-wracking, but I figured out the combination. I got the combination in my mind, muscle memory. You could see I was still making mistakes sometimes, like the twitch. You could see it in a clip, probably. But yeah, that's it from me today. Thanks for watching, and up till the end. You guys are the beasts here. Because like watching a person fish in this degen thing is, yeah. I will go rest. Have a good night, everyone. Fucking insane. Jesus Christ.